Surely I'm first. Karatex, you actually are. You actually are first. Congratulations. It was a long journey, an arduous journey, a difficult journey. Ace Toshi, konnichiwa. Ni hao shui. Ni hao ma. Verata, third. Yes, you are third as well. What's up, Tuna? A very burnt steak, good to see you again. I was always coming second. I know, do you have any victory speech? Any victory speeches? You know, what a comeback you made. Fleckadox, good day. Jelly Milk, what's up? The final day, chat. Oh my goodness, I've had 400 saves. Should just go back to here. Should just reload it. Let's just go back to the 4th of February. Let's just run it back again. All right, we got a mission to do. Oh my goodness, I've been reminded about wenches. Right, we're going there. Hello, both. Excited for the game today. What games are today? Have I missed something? Oh, GC. Unless you mean my games. I meant this game. Oh, okay. All right. Right, come on then. We're going straight back into the bloody wherever we were. I can't even remember what's going on. Oh yeah, we're fighting for these sword masters, weren't we? We left it on a cliffhanger to find out if Menhard, I think his name was, or Einhard. Oh my goodness, Meinhard's getting owned. Let me in. Oh, good slashing.
End of duel.
Restart,
It's
please.
Finished.
You wish, Tuna.
Not even the illustrious Emerum could withstand the German master's sword.
May you enjoy your final day. Thank you. Hold on, I don't think YouTube's up and running. Oh no, it is. We're Gucci.
The Frankfurt
Japanese is very
Brotherhood
good.
thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Oh my goodness, you're getting absolutely smoked on.
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Schwarzenegger. We've got this. Oh god, he's tripping. He went through there instead of round the guy. He doesn't know what's going on, he's lost.
You know what she did. Since the 2 of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face.
The siege has been going on for ages and the city walls still haven't been repaired.
So kicking off. They ain't even worried about the game anymore. What's happened? Holy shit, we got a cutscene. Is he gonna kill him? I mean, they're using actual swords. Can you die from this? What's up, J Kingu? This shit is hype. Can you die from this sort of shit? Oh my goodness, what if they kill our swordsman and then we've only got 2 people competing?
Watch out. He's coming round.
Who's coming round?
Zum Teufel.
Zum Teufel. Holy shit, you can get scratched.
And the victor is...
Will there be no Shintra in practice? There will be Fully Billy. We'll try and see what we can do. What happened? Oh my goodness.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes.
What did he just say? Pardon me.
I will continue.
Oh, 继续.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Holy shit, don't die, bro.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Bro, Arnes, don't die for this, bro. I will literally go clap that guy to Clapley him. Even jousting, some people die from free kicks and falling off horse or splitting from jousting. Holy shit. Fish, ew. Ni hao, ni hao. Where's Maple? Oh my goodness.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
Arne, he got.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you
Fuck off.
from the tourney.
Get out of here. Arnie, mate, you got us disqualified, bro. Just yield next time. You stupid ass. Look at him. He's in Planet Cuckoo.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than
He
sense.
got elbowed right on
Was ist mit deinem
the
Auge?
open cut as well.
Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
I finally got out seeing practice games would be so fun to watch.
The good
Jelly
news
Milk, we
is
can't
Blade
stream
missed his
practice
eye.
games. You're so silly.
Bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many
Fangirl
different
is so hard.
problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure.
What I mean is I'll find
In
time
my
in
experience,
the
it's
weekend
in the
or like
Lord's
during the
hands.
day to do
Send
some
for the
streaming.
best physician in all of Kuttenberg.
But work
Schnell.
takes priority.
I
But
will
we have
pay
to finish
alles.
this game.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn.
Wait, you
I
rigged
will
it.
pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
No, we have not.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
Yeah, we'll continue.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
Yeah, I want
I
to join too.
understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Nah! Nein!
Scheiß drauf.
Scheiß
I
drauf!
will fight Nicholas.
I want to
You
fechter
better get out of my way.
with my schwert.
Friedrich.
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas
Ni
has
hao,
defeated
baby, ni
Arne,
hao, ni hao.
and Arne is
Yo,
in
what's up,
no
Sarah?
shape to continue.
Hey, Amy.
So all 3 victories go
How
to
long
the
does it take to end this game? I have no idea, Blaine.
Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Gutenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Gutenbergers, with 2
Oh
duels
my
left.
god, I gotta clutch it out. But Menhard didn't lose.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
Well, why
We
did I do
swore
that?
We'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds
Oh
right.
my goodness,
and
let me
fair
at
to
him,
me.
let me at him.
All right, so be it.
When will
if
Leo be
Henry
back? I
beats
don't know.
Both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Yo, what's up, Red
Who's
Cross? How you
Heinrich?
doing? Hey, Jackalas as well. I didn't
Fight
say
for
hi. But I did
You
read your
are ein
messages.
guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor
I'm un
lies
best
in your
Feister.
hands.
With my schwert.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
I have the
Well
biggest
said.
schwert in
I'll
all
be waiting for
of
you in the
Kuttenberg.
arena where you'll face
What do you think of my
Emmeram.
German
So
accent?
get ready quickly.
I'm about to schwert him up. Go to the yellow corner and wait for Joe. Okay, hold on then. Let me check my inventory. What have we got here? Everything in good condition? Let me look at my combos again. I think it was up, right, and right, left. Up, left, and right, left. Up, left. We're gonna do a hit him with a curse war. What do you call me? Up, left.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German
Draw
can't
your
take
weapon.
part in further duels due to his injuries. So
Oh
3
shit!
wins go
I'm
to
praying.
Gutenberg.
I don't need to pray.
The Frankfurt
Let me show off
Brotherhood
again.
has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg.
I'm taking you down,
Master
Nicholas of
Menhart
Prague, you little
cannot
pussy
duel
owl.
against Master Nicholas, since
I got
he's
you,
been
brother.
disqualified
Dap me up.
from further rounds.
Let's have a kiss.
Their duel will not
Like the
count
Turkish
at
way.
all.
Mwah. Mwah.
That leaves us with only 2
This is...
duels
No, it's not for
left.
you. Any fitties in the audience?
Henry will now face Emeram.
Fuck it. This is for you. It's for you, baby girl. Where's Clara when you need her? Embarrassed, look away. Yeah, stop looking, Menhart. Look at this sword, mate. I'm a swordsmith. You're going down, Butcher Emran. I can't lose to this
Let
guy.
your steel ring.
I'm too OP.
Fight.
Don't underestimate anyone, though. Oh my goodness. Up, left, left. Oh no, it's up, left.
End of duel. Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram.
Damn right I did.
Even Arna's severe
Fucking
injury
one-tap
doesn't
them.
seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry
This guy is
can
so
keep
loud,
it up
by the
in
way.
the
I'm
second
gonna have to stand
round.
here. He's way too loud. It's hurting my ears. Right, up, left. It's not up, left,
No
left. Up,
time
up. Wait,
to
hey, don't talk to my girl. Right, that's
Get
it.
to it.
I got rage in me this time. I'm gonna have a battle crying. Up, left. Oh!
End of duel.
Stabbed him in the fucking skull. That guy dead.
Look at that. Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
I just owned that guy.
He defeated the Butcher again. That's another
Let me
victory
pickpocket
for
him
the
while I'm at
Frankfurter.
it. Can you imagine if I rob him? Show off. Raise weapon.
Good citizens.
They love
wise counselors of Kuttenberg.
Come on, drinker.
It is time
Dap
for
me
the
up, brother.
last
Dap me
duel.
up. This is for you,
Here,
Arnie.
Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other.
Hey, get off my girl, brother.
He hammered
The
again.
current score is 4 wins for the
He's got him in a fucking headlock.
Is that I have such nice breasts, and my second
If Henry
greatest,
can win,
I have
I
such
don't want
nice
to show them to
breasts.
him.
is over.
Respect.
World coming to 2 popes, heretics, diabolical slanders.
And he tried to
Come on then.
to give the church money for the painting.
How many times do you have to fight? This is my last fight. Yeah, you better be praying, brother.
Do I look
On your
like-
knees. You're gonna be sucking. I'm gonna do a gesture to my bulge.
Ready?
Right,
Fight.
up, left again. Let's see if it works on this guy. Up, left. Oh shit.
Don't fuck yourself!
Doesn't work on this guy as much. We're gonna have to master strike him out of the game. Up,
Fucking
left. Oh, he won't let me do it. Left. Oh, what? The combo. Oh, we owned him anyway.
Unbelievable!
Why aren't we trash talking? I'm literally
Master
screaming
Nicholas
at the guy.
Is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge.
Mate, this guy looks fucking
Here
done.
comes his opportunity.
Shut up. You think you're a caster? Mini cast better than this guy.
For the glory of Kuttenberg.
Been doing it for 3 days.
Let the
Ace
duel
versus. Thanks for the
begin.
sub. I appreciate that. Come on then. I got a tiptoe. I'm gonna taunt him.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness, he hit me with a master.
that one coming, eh?
Oh, shut up, you little bitch. Come on then. Left. Oh my, I'm too strong.
End of duel.
To be fair, yeah, you tell him, brother.
And truly
Call yourself a
unexpected.
master swordsmith. Bro, I'm a
Master Nicholas
blacksmith's
is
son.
defeated for the second time.
High five.
Was
Dap me
it
up,
the
Menhart.
doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster?
Yeah, he did. Who are you
Either
cheering
way,
for, Butcher
victory
Emran?
and glory are Henry's.
Woohoo!
All of the duels
Can
we
I bow?
should or
Bow.
could have seen today are over.
You like what you see, baby girl?
Now,
Anyone want to have sex with
all
me?
that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer.
Too
Revered
easy for me.
counselors,
What's up,
righteous
Sustenzo?
burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute.
Yo, what's up, Mr. S?
And it was a spectacle
Rahul
beyond
Papachati.
all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood
Nah,
secured
Rahul, we're gonna
5
change that. We're gonna be
victories
good
against
next
the
this
Gutenberg
season.
Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task
Mate,
entrusted to
this is
him
worse than
by
losing
King
champs.
Wenceslas, and
Like,
Menhard
this
has
is like-
duly defended his claim.
These guys were the
Thus
champions.
is it
They
settled
owned every
before
right, and now they've been
witnesses and by
demoted.
God's will.
Now they're
It's
just
just
a couple
like
of dudes with
Friedrich said.
swords.
The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe
And I
to
stole
enter
the
proper
sword. They're
records
like,
of
they're
everything at
they're
the
still
earliest
fuming about like, how
opportunity.
did the sword
Let
get hung
this
up on the town
dispute
hall?
be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between
We'll
you.
keep the sword
Thank
on the
you,
town hall.
Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that.
Well, come join
and I'd
us.
like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you. Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar.
Why?
He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best
Sigismund
possible
Al-
care.
Hab vielen Dank.
Well, damn, we got the best Sigismund Albicus.
Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart.
Hold on a
Magister
minute.
at
I've
your
got that
service.
brooch.
Gut.
It looks
Arne
stupid.
hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
It's got cute little flowers in it, though.
Beruhige dich. I know everything.
beruhige dich
Herr
means
Albicus,
massive,
the physician, is
big dick.
already
I know
upstairs
everything.
Preparing all that is necessary.
I speak a little bit
just short
German.
While, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank.
What's the prize? Is she a girl?
Tell
No,
me
no
about your
girls. No
fight
girls, I'm
before
afraid, Sarah.
Albicus gets ready. Rumors
Maybe,
spread
though.
like wildfire.
Maybe
but
people
they
are
have
gonna
not
be,
yet
like,
reached us at Tarmac.
Wanting a bit of me now.
Letztendlich lief es
Dafa
ausgezeichnet.
Fadila?
We
And
won
what?
dank
Hello, bang.
Heinrich here,
Hello, bang.
and our claim was recognized.
Arne
Heinrich
looks
fought for
traumatized.
us,
Yeah, I mean,
and
he's...
fortune stood by him today. Der König himself
The
would be proud
König
of him.
himself.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat
Ja,
Meister
okay.
Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know,
it's-
Menhard,
It's fucking easy.
Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word
This
has it.
test segment
Gut.
yapping.
Gut.
Amen.
Jetzt noch
We're
wait
searching
until
for you
Arne
if you want to learn
heals,
some more
and
German.
then we take
I
over.
get it, mate. You went BSB. I get it, Jacqueline. You went BSB, Borough School for Boys. I get it, bro. I know you be learning German in that school because my brother did the same. 10
Fechthalle
years before
and
you.
die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist.
What
better
did I
place
learn?
to reward
Nothing.
you than there?
At Twynham.
And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I didn't even go to German. Oh my goodness. The main thing is that Arne get better.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
Yeah, he's fine,
Sure,
bro.
it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard,
Wunderbar.
ich
Wonderful.
muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course.
My brother went to Twynham
Menhard,
too. Oh, there we go
let's
then.
get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I help you?
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this.
Damn right you can. I was just
Bis
being
bald.
polite. Get me out of here. Fist bump, did he just say? Let's actually have a look here. So we found a new apothecary? Oh no, we've been here before. Let's go in anyway. Let me see what's going on. How you doing, lady? Danke, Miss Leo. Oh, sorry.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as buying your leave.
Sorry. You got anything for me, brother?
Wünschst du?
Was findest du? Was findest du? Unknown potion? When did I get that? That sounds unreal.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Oh.
What about poison?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
And where else could I buy some poison around here?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. Maybe a crazy herbalist somewhere in the woods would sell you some. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of
I could have just bought
poisons
poison,
and such
Red
devilish
Cross.
things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Jeez, okay.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
I need to get out. I'm out. Alright, so we've done that quest. Where have we gotten to? There's still a bunch of quests there. There's a random quest in this place. There's a guns maker that I've been to. There's a quest over here now. I guess we go over to that quest. I need a poo. I don't want a poo though. I just started streaming. Okay. Okay, I need to bring home 2 sets of horseshoes, so maybe I'll go do that as well. There's a smithy over there. There's an armor smith there. There's a weaponsmith there.
Finest bread here.
So maybe this armor smith will...
Fine wares. Come.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Oh, where's your daughter?
Was wünschst du?
Show me.
You got any, No, they wouldn't have it. They replaced their dueling sword fast.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope I'm finding what I'm looking for too. Actually, I think I'm holding a shit sword, right?
What do you have?
Let me see. Yeah, tournament sword. Let's sell that. I don't need that. I need a poo.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
So annoying, isn't it, chat? Oh, what the hell? I've lost my one of my armor sets. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying when it does this, by the way. I don't wanna poo. Okay, what's going on? Right, I'm gonna wear this dagger Asata because it's got a cool name. Right, we need this back on. Okay, we need this on. Or this. This on. We need our Samin hood on. We need our cuirass for foes, halberd long, long papa. Actually, this is better. Put that on. We can sell that once we get to it. We need our bronze, no, Milanese, yep, this one. We need our Lamina Knight leggings. And I guess our padded travel boots is fine. And our glasses we got on, our ring we got on. I think that's everything, isn't it? Player. Yeah, we're wearing everything that we need to wear, I believe. Inventory. Got our bow with our poison arrows, weapon. Yeah, we're looking Gucci. Oh, we can take that Waffenfrock off. I ain't got time for that. There we go, we're back. We're back to looking okay.
Come on now.
But once all the other stuff wears out, then we should be good and Gucci. Maybe this place
Iron
sells
Wales!
horseshoes?
Knives! What do you need?
What do you have?
I need horseshoes. He doesn't sell horseshoes either. So who sells horseshoes? A smithy would.
You, sir. Maybe next time.
Go pre now and then you'll be uninterrupted. Drop a log and you'll be fine. Now we can hold it for a bit. Drink tea, thank you for the sub. No, I didn't say thank you for the sub. Sorry, ignore that. Drink tea, what's up?
Taking their time.
I've lost my mind. Right. Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry.
You
I
will
wasn't
be.
paying attention.
Oh, Catherine. Oh my goodness, we can talk to Catherine. Holy guacamole, maybe we can go on a date.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
Oh no, Catherine.
And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was
shit.
killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Oh shit. I hope you tell me
I'll
more.
help you. Tell me
No
all
questions
about it.
asked when
Who
it comes
was
to
this
Catherine.
dead girl?
She a homie.
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter.
I can't focus. Fucking hell. I'll be right back, chat. I can't believe I've done this. I need a poo. guacamole. I just thought about something. You know that, like, meteor that's about to hit? I think it just hit the fanatic toilet. Holy shit.
They took the body
Ruptured
to the morgue
my
by the
ass.
St. Peter and St. Paul Cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Ew, lol. What do you ew, Alasity? When did you see her laugh?
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Okay, when did you see her
When
last?
did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all.
What's
She
up,
was
CX?
always cheerful, lively.
Alacrity. Sorry.
She was looking forward to a
Alasity.
dance.
Sounded kind of cool there, didn't it
Though I'm
not?
afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
Alacrity. What was she looking into you
What
for?
was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were
What
saying.
happened to that
And
ghost
did you
quest
learn
from
anything
yesterday?
important from her?
Oh, nothing.
Something someone would
I
kill her
did
for?
find a buried
That's the
grave.
thing.
I did bury a
All
big
she
grave,
brought me
but
was gossip.
nothing that I know,
Who was cheating on
Jorga.
who wasn't going to confession.
Couldn't find him.
Those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Okay, what about the
What
other
about
guy?
your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Okay, what are you going to do next?
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the
If
like,
we do her
but
quest, do you
But
reckon
you don't
she'll
want to scare them.
make
I'm
love with
scared
us
myself.
over time? You know,
For
like
them.
we'll take
Maybe
her out on a
nobody
nice
knows
little
about them
date,
yet.
fine
If someone
dining.
was to follow me,
Is there fine
I could
dining
give
in
them
this
away.
game?
And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
She's talking about death, and
What
I'm
if I
just
go and
thinking
see them?
about.
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything
What
you
is she
can
supposed to
about
be with
Alice.
Ziska? I think. Okay,
I know everything.
Good.
you might be right.
Go to that graveyard.
This
Talk to
late
the
is
gravedigger
shameless, boss
and
man.
take a look at
Pratek,
that poor
never
girl's
mind.
body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together.
We have
and
to
I'll be damned
consensually
if we
woo.
can't come up with something.
Who do you think is winning Bangkok? Honestly, I don't know, bro. Everyone's saying G2, which obviously is an easy guess. Could there be someone else that could win it? Yes. Get the evidence against Vavak. Oh yeah, so I got to go up here and get information against Vavak. Talk to Christian of Pisek. I also need to go find the merchant. Wait a few days until Menhard takes over the sword fighting hall. We can untrack that for now. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. Get hired at the vineyard. That would be quite fun, I think. Magic arrow is all the way up there as well. So we've got loads of quests to hand in over there eventually. Thunderstone, we can go get it. He's probably healed now. So I think what we do is we got this one. Talk to the fifth commandment. Talk to the gravedigger about the body. That's still in the city.
But I have such nice breath.
Such a nice what? Bread. I think she said bread. Just walking around the town. It takes hours to walk around.
I'm
Oh,
at your service, sir.
Yeah. A kiss up. Alright, where's the innkeeper? Alright, let's talk to the gravedigger. If it's like one of those things where like, you have to do something for me first, I'm about to knock him out. It's either that or I talk to the gravedigger, examine the body. Right.
Good afternoon.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right.
We've
They
met
call
the
me
gravedigger. We
František.
fought him already.
At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
Yo, what's up, cloned
I
apple?
hear there was a murder
Brad's
here
got DM
recently.
versus Minibrute and Riz. Also
Some young
highlighted
girl.
Julie against Minibrute
True.
killed him.
True.
Not bad,
He's
Sid,
lying
mate.
in the morgue.
That's what we like to
But
see.
who the hell are you? Another gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if
was
you ain't
done
one
to
of
him,
them gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
I'm a
Like
detective.
what exactly?
How she died?
Who killed her?
Why?
I want justice. I'm worried about my friend. I've been sent here by the Lords of Laper.
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out.
Damn right,
The
I'm
others
such
weren't
a
so lucky.
such a man
It's
with
true
the
that
words.
Lumiere ain't shown
What's
no
up,
interest
Kenzo?
in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere?
Hey, Ramesh Ravikuma.
Another one of those gawkers and collectors.
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
Oh my
Who is
goodness,
this
there's a
Lumiere?
murderer going
He
around.
used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Holy shit, we got a serial killer. How many have been bloody killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past
Every
year.
few weeks for the past year. That's a lot of ladies killed. Once again, tough one
Do you know where
being
the
a
last
woman
one
in
got
these
killed?
times.
I heard some
I ain't got
talk
time for
about
that.
it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well,
freezing in
the old
there?
bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
No, it's quite cold though.
Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home
No
in Bohemia
expectation
Street,
spoilers,
that's near
please,
the
Minia
church.
Turtle.
You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I can find her?
Barbara.
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again,
Interesting.
Master Gravedigger.
Interesting.
So, my God. Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there.
It's like Jack the
There must have
Ripper.
been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Sheesh.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
Yeah, CX, you know it.
These are more
Your
like
thoughts on
chops
India
than
got
cuts.
latent controversy.
Somebody must
What
have
the hell
taken
is
a
that?
sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Bloody hell.
God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
What the hell?
What did he do with it all afterwards?
This is like Jack the Ripper.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Why can't we see? Because it's
Her face is a little
disgusting.
bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring
description's
around her
enough.
neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty
screams
strong
Jack the
hands,
Ripper.
and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
I sit and watch Operations for Fun on YouTube while I'm eating. That's a different level of...
The murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then
Will
he
you do
took a
Bangkok
short
watch
sword or
party?
saber and
If I
started
can,
hacking at her.
but I don't know if I have time.
He's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also
Jeez.
cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue.
This is like
and
way
left her
too
lying there for all
personal.
to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
I don't think it's because of Catherine either. This is every week there's a murder. Go and see Lumiere.
Surely in a better world.
Oh, Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She...
Wasn't a real person, but
She was
exactly
almost like a
revealed
sister to
instantly.
me.
I'm not sure.
We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her.
My armor looks good there.
I'm afraid
Why is
the
it grey
killer
all of a
might want
sudden?
to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely.
Already
She
sus.
promised him she'd
If they're
never
rich,
tell anyone
they have
his
no
name.
respect for the lower
You never
class.
saw him?
And therefore,
No,
they feel like they can get away
never.
with more murder.
I don't even know where she met with him.
Who did you serve?
Our master
Detective
is a
Post
local
is on the
merchant.
case.
He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Most murders happen within the range of where the person was kidnapped. So you got to be fast, and you've only got like a couple of hours to find the person.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone.
You sleeping at the
Our
HQT for this
master's a
game?
bit
It feels like that.
strict,
What she do
but
deserve it.
he's
I have no
fair.
idea. Burnt steak. Hello, by
What's
the
his
way.
name?
Good to see you.
Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
Everyone's
It
going to
occurred to me
Prague.
that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, maybe you'll
Fancy.
catch him sober enough to talk.
Do you know what exactly happened to
Talk
Alice?
sense. Sorry.
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then
The
I
glasses.
found her.
Sarah, you know
Like
it. You
this.
know I'm looking good in these
It's awful
glasses.
what they did to her.
They're bugging out right now, though.
Such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair.
The
of
previous
hers
girls, did they all have brown hair too?
didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
There's a murderer. It's a guy with a
I'll leave you
fetish.
to mourn in peace
All women,
now.
but it's most likely a guy. It's most likely men committing crimes against women than women committing crimes against women or women committing crimes against men. The majority is men doing it to women. Fun fact of the day. If you want to find more facts, feel free to follow me on, I don't know, somewhere.
Halt! Don't move a muscle. I have to search you.
You know what? Maybe I'll buy
You're
one
searching
too.
that guy? This guy's looking...
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings. What's your business here? What did he say?
Alright, where's Lumiere at?
Apparently my greatest
would like
sin
another
is that I
fact.
have such nice
How come
breasts,
you weren't in
and my
church
second
on
greatest
Sunday?
that I don't want to show them to him.
Is this Lumiere? Lumiere's really having a rough time.
Oh, Christ, my head. Not so loud.
He betrayed her.
I need to
Have
ask
you
you
played
something.
Undertale
I
ever? That
said
game is
not
also
so
a great game.
loud.
I don't think I have played
a
it.
splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hand over the potion.
This should sober him up.
Hair of the dog. Drink up,
Here.
you fucking drunk.
Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm here
name
for
is
bloody
Henry.
And what do you want from me?
Trying to
information.
find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about
They
you?
say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now,
I've
Lumiere.
got no
Poor girl.
emotional.
Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us.
I'll find
no
them.
way. You
Detective
can't solve
Boaster
this
is
yourself.
on the crime. The dead deserves justice.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, it's
I
someone
searched
is someone
high
of
and low.
high royalty.
And what did I get out of it? Just mockery.
Give me all your
What
information.
makes
I'll
you
find out in
think you
12
can
hours.
Find out more than
I've
I
watched
did?
lots of criminal investigations. I can use my brain. Nothing is going to stop me. I can use
Because
my
I'm
brain.
not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt? And educated and observant,
Do you
too.
thought about retirement
Well, I
to
said I'm not
become a content
stupid.
creator, or do you love
Not
the
that I'm
stage so much?
educated.
Not yet, waitress.
I can
Not
read
yet.
and write, too.
I should
Sometimes
just
even
keep
count.
playing Valorant.
If only more people knew the difference.
Eventually I will.
All right.
And then we'll be playing
Talk to me.
Valorant
Who was
and
this
lots of
dead
other
girl?
games. We'll
Her
have
name
fun,
was Alice.
chat. All we have
She
to do
worked
is
as a
just wait
maid.
up.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too.
Yeah, this guy's got a
As
fetish
were
about
most of the other
maids.
victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Is it the same?
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
I'm a
Do you think it's the
genius.
same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first
Oh
strangled.
my
and
goodness,
then
it's a pattern.
Mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating.
And it's always the maids
This
as
is
well.
the 6th one.
We're running out of maids.
How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
What did the
Did
victims
dead
have in
girls
common?
have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no, I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
He's got a fetish.
Maybe he hates women.
Something in his brain.
Damn it.
Anything can
I
happen.
feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you details of the victim? Did you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the site. Or fainted.
Shouldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
That's true.
I'd swear none of them did it.
It's like Cyberpunk mission. The Cyberpunk mission in the cow farm is unreal though. Details of the victims. What can you tell me about Jaka?
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious,
A maid in a
polite
German
girl.
family?
She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop.
Oh,
raised
Father
her.
Prokop,
They
we know
found her
her.
body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the
Ooh,
way from her neck
horrible.
downwards.
Who hates
Awful
women?
sight to
I
behold.
don't know, but we're
Did
gonna
you have any
go knock him
suspects?
out.
At
Sarah.
first,
What's up,
I thought the
Sarkaski?
son from that family did it.
Bonjour.
A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, When I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation.
Father Prokop.
Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Stanya?
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
Yeah, we
You
know
said
that
her
place.
body was never
We're part of
found.
the guild there.
Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Hold on.
The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but
Nothing comes to
thievery
me
and
yet.
deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I...
Zidania?
What about
Might
that
as well go
Zdena?
through it all now, chat.
You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it.
Oh
Besides
my
Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all.
No!
Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He
So
might
a
be.
lot of it's to do with the hole
You're
in the
not
wall.
known all
Two of
over
them in the
town
hole
like
in
a
the wall.
catchpole.
And
Worth a
then
try.
Prophet
Besides,
says the
it
girl
might
that we
still be
had
fresh in
likes
his
to go
memory.
out and party.
That would be a great help.
What about the others?
What about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a
Chestnut.
bathhouse maid.
Oh, a bathhouse
They called her
maid.
Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
John Cena.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I
Bro,
find
he
her?
is a killer,
In
it's
the
obvious.
graveyard, lad.
You're cuckoo.
The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our
He's not
investigation
the
either.
killer.
There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kutenberg's bailiff. Kutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
Hide and play sites.
One
No,
rich
no,
man to
Sid.
another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just
I
rich
don't think
burgers
he, I
and
don't think
lords
he
in
has
the city.
incentive for it.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them.
If you're the murderer,
and their
you'd
troubles
want to
are
keep your
usually more
routines,
serious.
you know? He's
So
got a
when one of
routine,
them
this
came to the
murderer. He
bailiff one
strangles
time,
them
and the bailiff
and
was
cuts them down
running
the back.
around
Therefore, he wants to keep a routine.
started
This
to
guy
deal
lost
with it
his job
myself.
and now gets drunk all the time.
pretty
You
good
can't
at it,
maintain
too.
a routine of
Behind the
that.
bailiff's back.
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about
Seems like the women are popular with the men. Interesting.
All right. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders
And
brunette
all
girls
brown-haired.
and disfigures their bodies.
The reason
His
why
first
it'd be
victim
less
was
likely to
apparently
be a
the maid
woman
Yarka.
is because women are less likely
I'll
to
go and
commit
question
murders
our
against
guardian,
women.
Father
Men are a
Prokop.
lot more
Another
likely.
two possible victims of the same killer are
Statistically.
Stanya and Zdena. They both...
There has to be some hidden connection.
I hope so.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
I hope you won't
I
disappoint
hope
me.
you won't disappoint me.
Sorry, I skipped a kind of few dialogue there, but it was just filler. It was just filler. We need to get to the meat of it. Discover something about Jarka's background. We'll go to discover something about Jarka's background.
I have to go now.
Actually? What do you mean? What are you saying actually to? Also,
I'm
if
sorry.
Ezekiel is pretend to be less helpful to us. Father Prokop, here we go.
Good day to you.
About the killings
Father,
in the city.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological
If he feeds us fake info and we find
That's
out that
not
guy's
why I'm
dushed,
here.
it's too risky.
My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Did you play 4642? I did. I am a detective
May
now,
the
but
Lord
stay.
grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
We have to stop
Somebody
the
is
kid.
murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She
I finally
served
beat the
von
Balacha
Braun
Levas guy, though. I'd let you know so you can feel happy. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Barbara. I know you could do it. If there's someone that can do it, it's going to be Jens Collins. Have you played The Last of Us? No, I haven't played it, but I watched the TV show.
Where did you know
her
Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
Thanks, my love. No worries,
Her
man.
family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
Nah, too
Yarka
obvious.
always went there to listen to music.
No other suspects come to mind?
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why, William?
Why do you think it was William?
We're solving a crime right now.
Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Nah, I think this is too...
You raised her?
He's got too much...
A priest with a child?
He's got too much focus on William.
Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does a priest know about children?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Maybe you were. Did you have to... No.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Change topic. Why don't you like Lumir?
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
You want to bet? Come now, help a Christian in need.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no
Look
voice.
at me quoting some Bible.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And
I don't think he'd murder her because she was rebelling.
what happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
About Yaka's upbringing? Can you provide
You're
for
well
her?
off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
Interesting.
How come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Disgrace? Let's do it.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I'll just do this one.
How does that even work? Did you...
When she was small...
I'm gonna skip this one.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone completely mad.
A little back and forth between him and Lumir there. I don't think it's to do with any of those two though. Those two are bloody idiots. They're thinking with their they're not thinking with their brains. They're thinking with their emotions. We gotta go find out some more. Let's go to our tavern. What are we thinking, chat? We got any detectives? We got any policemen or women working for us in our church chat? Well said. Thank you. They're not thinking with their logic screwed on. We're here figuring out all the clues. We're gonna figure it out. What's going on here? This looks a bit sus.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do it somewhere else.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Alright, who are we looking to? We need to talk to people out here. Innkeeper Mole. Let's see what he can tell us.
Day to you.
Does Stanya work here?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking.
I'm the main
What kind
guest.
of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a badass. A good guest.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Yep, he spends money. He has money. They come often.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Oh. 10
What if I
groschen.
simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked.
Interesting.
The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Interesting.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I'll have a drink this time.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that?
Damn right,
Come
Henry.
on. Ask me anything you
Greedy
want.
bastard. Yeah, I agree. What can you tell me about Stanya?
What was Stanya like?
A bold
What can you
woman.
tell me about
One
her?
has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the Vrchlitz Valley.
A
I think
charcoal
his
burner.
name
What's
was
up, Lissabiet?
Barton?
What's up, Aziz stuff? Oh my goodness, there's so much fucking thing. Did anyone see what
Did
happened?
anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Vrchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William.
William
As
again.
far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago.
They're guiding
Could
us
be
towards
him, all
William right now.
I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
What's up, one Toki? I know all I need.
That's all I need.
Okay, so we found out about him. We need to talk to this person now. Shonad. Right. I'm looking for someone named Shonad.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here.
I'll
All
beat
you're
your
gonna
ass up.
get here is a kick in the teeth.
Alright. I'd like to see that.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like
I
you.
beat
Cock
Goliath by the...
I'll fucking pull your cock clean off.
Sheesh, alright.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Don't hit him!
Enough! I give up!
Tell me what you know. So, are you
Well,
going to talk?
Had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell
A
do you
cool
want
puzzle
from
this
me?
is. I know Wet Pickle, innit?
Talk.
Where the
Where's
hell's
Zdenna?
Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Where did she want to sell the loot?
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Remember what she stole?
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Interesting.
Could
Once
she run
again,
away with that
William.
bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and play the tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdenna
William
could
again
see
and
right through
Prokop
him, I bet.
again.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Interesting. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere indeed. We'll carry on with the quest. We won't pick up any other ones. There are 2 quests in here. One from him
Careful.
and one from someone up there.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I, of course.
Let's just quickly
Afternoon.
see.
You said you have some...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
We're quickly just grabbing another quest, so
Before
this is
we
the
was
to-do
here,
thing.
before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
What do you want from me?
Every symbol has its own meaning. It can be used to find out something about the house it's on. Something that could be useful for us fellas. Only we ain't been able to figure out what they mean yet.
Ah, it's starting to dawn on me.
Sigismund scattered them gang of thieves soon as he showed up. Most of them is likely
Thanks,
pushing
you're
up
awesome. Thank you,
daisies.
Megabyte.
Being able to use them symbols would come in
One punch
plenty
is
handy
begging
for
you to
us.
stop. Too much aura. Yeah, I
Think of all the
have unreal
benefits.
aura.
We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His
What's up,
name's
Jason?
Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Okay, where can I find
Where can I
Hinek?
find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
another
friend.
quest for the future.
Henry, come
Oh.
over here.
Oh my
Careful.
God. Knuckles again.
Hey,
Knuckles
Henry.
has always got ulterior motives, hasn't he?
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah.
What's the holds up, innkeeper?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
Mate, Knuckles is on his
They
way
ain't
to a
just any
swift
old
grave.
symbols. They're thieves symbols, see? Help me out, and you
I'm
won't
gonna
regret
react to
it.
the VC game changer, by the way, or you don't want to. What do you mean react to it? What happened?
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them symbols. Farewell, sir.
Mate, Knuckles has got complete ulterior motives to your boy. Go to Hinek's house. Wait, where's the quest I'm actually doing? Try to find out what happened to Stanya the heir has made. Learn more about Zidania. So I need to go to here. What the fuck? Is that about the minus thing? See, we can do a 2-for-1 there. Let's go do those. That's a 2-for-1 quest if I've ever seen anything. How the hell did we get there? We can go down here, turn right, through the gate, follow the pathing.
Huh?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Yeah, what happened to Game Changer, Sarkaski? Did something happen? I watched the map on stream, that kind of what you did with it. Oh, probably not. Probably not. I ain't got a lot of time. and I wanna get as much of this game done. Although I am literally just doing side quests again, like an idiot. But the side quest is so exciting.
Quick!
We can go hand in our main quest too today. And see where they lead us next.
Quick! Quick! Ow!
Oh my goodness, I just ran over a guard.
Go!
Okay, is it left here or is it straight? Oh no, it's right.
Go!
This game is so good. It's pretty good, isn't it, Detective Roxella? We're murder mystery sellers. Gothic architecture. Building a church.
Quick!
I really want to Google all the gear that you can get in this game. Because obviously I'm in the final area, and I want to see if I can get any cool looking, like my Samin's hood. I want more stuff like that, more individual stuff, like no one else can have it. I really like my hood. Wait a minute, there's people dead over there.
Whoa!
A sharpshooter duel and they died. They literally killed each other, the idiots. Oh my goodness, 500 groschen. Just boy coming over here. I saw 2 people dead and I was like, let me have a look at that. That's so funny that they killed each other playing archery. Oh, you snooze, you lose. Seems like a way to easily die, both of you. Bless you. Thank you, everyone. Why didn't they just have a different archery board, like I don't know, something a bit more safer?
Good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
1 second, mate. Let me just apply to my enhanced wounding arrow. Oh, that's Dollmaker, that's Bane poisoning. Yeah, what's up?
So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black.
I will beat his ass.
He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to hide the poverty of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
You found your
You're
man.
a clever man, Adelbert. And you found who you're looking for. What now? Will you set your dogs on me?
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Lord Christ, grant me the strength to succeed. At him, Dominican.
Holy shit, he just whacked me. Take that, you wanker. Oh, I missed.
Christ, these crabs are horrible. You're no match
for us,
fucker. Fucking hell.
Come on, then.
No
goodness.
What do you want?
Fucking shot me with an arrow, the wanker. Next up, who's next? That guy just fell over and died. The wounding arrow is unreal, by the way. Give me my arrows back. The wounding arrows are so strong. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can sell these later on in life. Enhanced wounding bolt. Oh, she did a wounding bolt on me, the little mother trucker. Where did the other one die? Somewhere. 1, 2, 3. I thought they had a dog. Teaches them to... I do smell like herbs, so I wonder why they're after me. It must be because I'm an absolute unit. I'm so bloody sexy, that's why. I got good strat now, chat. It's like you kite them, shoot a couple of wounding arrows with the poison. Right, we need to find someone at the mill. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner. This one I can
I
talk
need to
to.
ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not
We'll
here
have to
about
wait.
charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
The guy over here. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner. Charcoal burner.
I need to ask...
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You're
The foreman. Barton, here he is.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in
Younger
a
guy,
charcoal
maybe.
camp, fella.
You're right.
What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Oh my goodness.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find
Hello,
her.
Bang. What's up, Javel?
I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage.
If I couldn't find the
But
guy.
be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Until we meet again.
If I couldn't find him, I was going to actually go into this cottage. Oh, she's just sitting here.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
You're covered in
Barton
blood.
sent
I
you
am
to me.
true. That's true.
What do you want from me?
Lumir thought
It's
you
not
were
my
dead.
fault. Fucking Father
I was supposed to find out what happened to
Virginitus
you.
and his
Lumir?
merry men of
From
witch
the rat
hunters
house?
tried to kill me.
He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough. Especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance.
I'll give you 100
to
right
look
now.
friendly, but unavailable.
What bothered you at
You
the
said
hole?
that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen,
That's
there
the
was
perfect.
nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
No, it's too obvious, that one. I don't think it'd be him. These murders are like... why did you run
He
away?
disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Von Groll is an
Without a
interesting
word.
character. Rich, incentive to do it.
Someone
Acts
attacked me when I was
quite
coming home
polite,
from the baths one
smiling,
night.
giving money.
I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to
Pudgy,
break free?
can be strong.
I had an empty
Lord Von
picture in my
Groll
hand,
probably can
and
be
I hit
strong.
him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
What sort of voice
Here.
was it?
To the charcoal burners?
No.
Do you know
First
how
to
he
my
howled?
room in
What
the
was the
hole.
tone?
I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
So all the blood in the room was actually from her. You'd home from the bath at night.
You walked
Once again,
home
it's
from
the
the baths
baths.
at night?
Someone liked to go to the
What
baths.
about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
So he would have
Aye,
known.
always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who
Makes
knew
sense.
that you went
Also-
by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Von Groll,
I
William.
didn't hide it.
These are my two ones right now. Father Profek, I don't think it's him.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know
Bath
anything.
once a week. Mela
It was
Bale
at
is
night.
that's
He
a
grabbed me
dream
from
for them.
behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him?
Yeah, what did he do?
What did
And
he
what
do?
noise did he,
He
make?
let me go and cursed.
There we go. What did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
He's German. That's so big.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack.
William, that's a
I know
German
it isn't
name, right?
easy
They
for
say
you
it
to
like
think
William.
about it,
William.
But try to remember something else about
William.
that moment. Or when you were running away. Anything can help us. Even if it
Lord
seems
Von
insignificant.
Groll, is that
don't know.
English?
It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices.
Two
Two
people.
of them waiting for me
oh,
there.
shit. The game's been up now. Try to think
It's
about this.
difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside
Yes,
from those voices and the
Sarkaski.
empty
If she
street,
hit him with the thing,
what
it would have
else
hit
do
him
you
on the
remember?
head. He's
I
going to have a
didn't hear him
mark.
at all. And then he
How
grabbed
long
me.
ago was this?
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks.
Oh, it's been a while since
Barton
then.
said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Mine or swordsman. It wasn't Ma, I'm not going to say that.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Wasn't it Mo? I don't think it's Mo.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Yeah, it couldn't have been him.
It couldn't have been him.
I don't think it's Father Prophet.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He
I
preaches
don't
in the
think it's
Church
Father
of St.
Prokop,
Peter
but it
and
could
St.
be
Paul.
with
don't know
the
him.
gravedigger
And if he's
maybe.
an old man,
Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip that. How strong could his grip be? Why didn't you
Why
come
didn't
back?
you go back to the hole?
just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Okay.
How are you now?
I'm still awful
Am
scared.
I gonna give her some like
I
fucking
can't
potion
fall
to
asleep
help her fall
knowing that,
asleep?
and I can't
Chamomile.
even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not...
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
You did
Thank
it.
you. Could I ask you for a favour?
No.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if...
God be with
Nah.
you. Can I help you?
What do you mean? Can you help me? Shit. I got the memory of a goldfish. This lady has. She hit him. Maybe it's still fresh. Right. So we got that. We're gonna quickly go find the merchant Hensel since we're literally over this way. We're onto something here, though, chat. I feel it in my bones. We're getting closer to the. We're getting closer to the. Something I can't remember what they say in clue in game in detective work. We're getting closer to the crime. We're sniffing mad. We're weaseling them in. We are getting closer and closer. Never give up, my fellow detective stream. Never give up.
This is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag.
Quick! Go!
Where the fuck's Billini? Where the hell is Hensel at?
Quick!
What's a stang? It's a horse, right?
Quick!
Am I blind?
Go!
Is he in this tree?
Whoa! Whoa!
Where the fuck is he? We have to be a place of interest.
Go!
It's a lot harder to find shit when I'm on the horse. I'm gonna get off of it. German strong, probably with a mark on his face. Yeah, lord or a miner. I got a feeling a miner wouldn't get. A miner couldn't risk all of this. I always think the rich always have something wrong with them sometimes, because in order to be a CEO, you have to be a little bit crazy. That's one thing. Narcissism can sometimes come from rich people, or like delusionless of power, abusing of power. They get away with it because they're rich, you know. These all start triggering a kind of like a fetish or a, I don't know, a pattern, a rhythm. What the fuck is this guy? Am I blind? The hell am I looking for?
What's that there?
Oh.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
Actually, hold on. I think I forgot to examine it.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way. But why did it leave the road?
Hold on, I've lost the tracks. Looks like it went this way. Here we go.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Holy shit. Be gone! Shoot! I felt bad,
This'll
but
probably be poor old Hensel. They didn't even bury him, the swine. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard.
where am I meant to go? Follow the clues. I mean, I assume. Assume they went down here. Bro, I can't bloody see where they could have gone. So where was his body again? Here. Bloody yeah, where'd that music come from? I'm just gonna believe. Is there any enemy camps nearby? There's one there. I think it's in Denmark. The rich are always a problem. Well, not always. But I think in terms of video games, movies and stuff, I just watched one called Death's Game. It's a Korean drama. It's quite good. You played the first one? Yeah, I did.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
Calm down, Pavlena. Someone will certainly come.
Pavlena?
Far from the village.
I'm afraid. What if they killed him?
I don't know what they want. But if they only bound us, it can't be so bad, you'll see.
Pavlena?
Hey, lad. You aren't one of them, are you?
What happened here?
I'm a miller, and this is, or was, my mill. Please, lad, come and untie us. Those bastards bound us up awful tight. I'll give you whatever you want. Just save my family.
I think I have to kill them, bro.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet.
Do you think it's Mando to play KCD 1? Yeah, I do.
Fuck, they attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov, to my brother-in-law's.
Wait, I'll take care of the
Wait
robbers.
here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning, run.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry.
Henry Scalets.
I'm Herman. If something happens,
Bro, there's a
we'll
guy
meet at my
behind us swinging
brother-in-law's
at someone.
the Malishov stud farm. If you get them, I'll reward you handsomely. And Henry,
Bro, the
good
game
luck.
fucking bugged out.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Chicken, you piece of shit!
Fucking hell, is she dead?
To arms! You're a dead man! Alert! To arms!
Oh fuck, he's gonna get her.
Ah, Christ! What could have caused them?
Go to hell!
Show your stuff!
What the fuck is going on?
Fuck you!
Right, it's all bugging out.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah.
Shit on your grave.
Hopefully they didn't die.
Help us!
Out of there! My God!
Hopefully that woman didn't die. I'll have to check the path quickly. And that lady just got absolutely whacked on. I don't see her dead body anywhere. She's not bleeding out, I hope. I think she made it. I don't see her body anywhere. I don't know where they would have run to. They keep 1v1 these bronzes, innit? Bloody bandits. Right, it was all kicking off here, wasn't it? Let me get my arrow back. That guy got a good hit on that woman though, didn't he? Bloody it. Scared me a bit. Where's my bloody whatever I'm looking for? Oh man, I thought I found it in one go. That would have been good. I've got to search for the bloody... What's it called? I'm drowning. Well, I hope he's alive. It's just a side quest anyway. Holy shit.
Oh, good God. The mill hands. Oh, they've been chopped to bits.
That's disgusting. They won't need this money though, at least. Oh, Vashek from the mill. Where is it, do you reckon? Oh, there we are. St. Anthony Standard. We found it. That guy, it was you, mate. Right, we've done it. There's a cow in there. Do we want to go set the cow free? Oh my goodness, the housemaid died too.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Oh my goodness. It's disgusting. You're right, mate. They deserve more than death then. Poor lady. Let's help her out. I'm like, what happened so far? We've just been doing some quests. We're finding out who there's a murderer on the loose that's killing women, and so we're trying to find out who it is. Right, I can't put her on the bed, but that will do. Okay. Enemy poacher's hideout. We can't be asked to do that. There is a new quest over there in the ruins of Zimberg. Oh, that's my boys. I think that's my boys. Return to the miller for your reward. Oh, I see. So his family, they all ran that way. They must have survived then. Okay, so now we want to head back and do the clues. We should probably. Oh, we haven't discovered Danemark yet, actually. How do we discover it? Okay, now we discovered it, we can always fast track over here. Old massive tree. What do you call me? Okay, so we need to head back and figure out some more clues. What time is it actually? It is coming up to night time. Fuck it, should we just quickly run to Zimberg? It's Jack the Ripper. That's what I feel like too, Abion. I think it's a rich person doing all the murder, and that's for sure. We'll run this way. Holy shit. On to the reward. No, it's just money he'll give me. I can't be asked to catch up with him.
Quick!
We go when we need to go to that area, we'll go there. But right now we don't need to go there.
Go.
One of our main quests or good quests will send us in that direction. If not, I'll go get my money another time.
Go! Quick!
Oh fuck.
Whoa! Whoa!
I landed in a tree. Now I'm stuck.
Easy! Easy!
Alright.
Whoa! Whoa!
Holy shit. What's up, my boys? Where are you? These guys. How's the search for the Cumans going? Oh, teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn in...
Certainly.
False F, Dutch, scissor strike, unarmed technique.
A warrior should be able to take down an... I like using it because it only... Of course. Well, like I said, after you open with a few hooks, attack his neck with both hands. If you crush his Adam's apple while you're at it now.
Oh my goodness, we're learning all the cool stuff. Let's learn another one.
Good.
I'd like to... I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
Oh my goodness, swordsmanship master 5,000. Let's do it.
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'll steal it back. Holy shit, 5,000 it cost me. So what happened? Like, how much does my swordsmanship level up after that? 23 it is now. Oh shit, we got a new one. You can use a longsword together with a shield to... Oh, okay. The effect of associated open a strike will be greatly... Oh, that's actually really good. I'll take that. Warfare. Right, let's talk to him. How's such a
You found the
humans
rest
going?
of that human gang that ambushed you, yeah?
This quest was unreal though, wasn't it? When we had to raid it with this guy.
It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could surely
This
use
guy's
an
quest
extra
was
sword.
actually kind of fun.
What do you say?
When will you play
Will
Valor?
you stand
Chinmay,
in
I'll be
battle
playing
once
Valor like
more
next
at the
week.
side of the Zimburg brothers?
I have to do something first.
I'd really like to help you, but I have to do something first.
Seriously? A knight requests your assistance, and you have something better to do? That would not go down.
I promise I'll be right.
Well, go on then.
Okay. So I can sleep in this bed. Nice. Sleep to that much, and then they should be asleep. I can rob my 5k back. How to get more storage? The more higher level we're, the more storage you get. Maybe put my grosh in here because I can't pickpocket him. Fuck. I lost 5k. Those look sick though. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Do I have them? I know they're my homeboys and shit, but that's 6k. I think I've already got that, but I don't know if I got Nuremberg plate gauntlets. It's a bit sad I can't pickpocket him. I want my fucking money back. I just spent 5k. We'll have to do it another time. We'll have to remember. I just spent 5k on that. What did I didn't even learn anything, I feel like. And then we gotta head back. We'll come back here later. Scammed, I know, right? Hold on, I'm not happy with that. What we're gonna do, I got an idea. I'm gonna eat from this. I'm gonna wait for daytime and then pickpocket him during the day. I think it's doable. I know I need the dip. He'll have his pouch on then. Oh shit, actually. They're gonna expect me from stealing their groschen. Where is he? Bro. Oh, bro, I can't actually get my 5k back. Wow. Holy shit. Fuck it, we're carrying on with the thing. So we need to question William this minstrel. The minstrel sounds such a funny word. Is there any others for this blue color? There's one up there as well. Oh no, that's just a waypoint. There's a G. Learn more about Zidania's the thief's fate. So we need to go over there. Fuck it. We'll do the cumin. We'll do the cumin quest. Where has he gone? He's up there. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fun. Let me equip my super good. We're gonna do it their way though, because it's more fun if we do it the stupid way where we just charge at them. I'm gonna put a strong Bane potion on my wounding enhanced wounding arrow. Oh my goodness, it's a pole arm. That's actually kind of cool, is it not? That's standard. Right, we'll put the good wounding arrow on. Yes, this Jan von Pussy should remember I'm here because of him.
I'm here.
Will you help us then?
Let's go get them.
Can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
I just paid him 5,000 grosh. Oh, this is perfect. We're actually close to where I wanted to go. What are you thinking, Tuggers?
Have you come up with a plan?
Are we?
There's nothing to plan.
Oh my goodness, my favorite quest.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp.
It worked last
We
time.
should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
I give it a 9.5, Stratos. We'll chop
You
them
want
up.
to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
We're gonna get his brother killed, but it'll be worth it. I love this quest. I love these. This guy's one of my favorite quests. The first one I did. When did it save? 1707. So 1 minute ago. Actually, maybe I'll equip these ones. I got 20 of these. I don't know how many there's gonna be. Fuck, I'm too strong.
Come on then! I'll smash your face! Send my treat.
You've got fucking horse up! There's more of them! You're no match for us, fucker!
Hey, that one's had
Great
it!
bastard!
Show what you're
Yeah,
made of,
we
you
got the
wretch.
tech now.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
We did it, boys. The wounding arrows are so strong, aren't they, with the poison? Holy guacamole. I'm different gravy.
Where the hell is it?
We're a different gravy. I'm strong with the wounding arrows. Like, without the wounding arrows, I think my mates die. But with the wounding arrows, the enemy knights are just like, they will just turn into bloody noobs. What are we looking for, boys? I'm actually just looting them. Are we looking for anything in particular? I got it.
Damnation!
I stole the keys
Where
from
are you
him.
hiding it, you bastards?
I'll talk to Jan Posi.
It's done. The
Look
camp
at the
is
aim on
clear.
this guy. I'm
You
unreal.
feel
isn't it?
better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all.
We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me. Where can it be?
Well, there's a lockpick chest here. What are they looking for? A chest. I told the key, so 56 grosh. Oh my goodness, we attacked them surprise, so they didn't even have all their gear on. I guess it has to be in here. Zimberg's Reliquary. I found it. Wonder what's in it. Quest. Can I open it? Oh, this guy's really suffering. I got it, Yamposi.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you.
Yeah, tell me.
As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
Yeah, tell your brother we found it.
So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward.
Why is
She
that?
says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Why doesn't your mother run the castle?
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't
get a
hold a
soup or
candle
chicken
to our
wings?
father.
Get a soup
That
and
idiot
chicken
would
wings.
like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
What does that have to
And
do with
how
the
is this
reliquary?
related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg.
He looks 40.
are
Yeah, no, I
buried in
think he looks
Sedlitz.
quite old.
This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why did you hide the fact that we were searching for a reliquary?
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
Don't
You
take
need
it
a bath, I
personally,
agree, wet pickle.
But if word got out that we had
I think
lost
I know
it,
exactly
even
the
for a
place to
short
go.
time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I was glad to help.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlitz, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Only 150 grosh. Only 150. I gave him 5,000 last night. You can give me some of that back. I just risked my life for your stupid ass. Can I rob you yet? Or can I rob him back? Why are we looting these bodies still, boys? I've looted anything good from them. You guys are. There's nothing. They call me Von Lootster for no reason, you know. Wait, they don't call me Von Lootster for no reason. Look at his brother, man. His brother's had a better day. I want to rob him. You're right, Tugbone. Bro's ready to have a bath. Speaking of bath, let's go. Right, we've done that quest now. Oh, Malashov is right there. We should run to Malashov and then fast travel. That's the best idea, I think. Need me 5k. I need my 5k back, exactly. What's up, Hexcos? Henry.
Gah!
I think I can follow this path.
Quick!
Yeah, I can.
Gah! Gah!
Might as well hand in that other quest. Grab some extra cash quickly. Oh, I've taken a weird cut here. I think I went the wrong way.
Quick!
Taking a shortcut. direct passage.
Quick!
Nice, we found Malashov.
Hear ye!
Whoa.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel against the laws of God and of the...
Okay, we need to go to... Holy shit, they got a bath here, actually. Let's go check out these wenches, see what they're cooking.
Nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing.
Whoa. We've not shagged the wenches in here yet.
What can I do?
You know what I need.
I'd like...
Sir,
I've heard the...
my girl.
Well,
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Who are we getting tonight then? Who are we
You'll
getting tonight?
see.
Meaty
You'll
Mary?
Be happy to come back here.
Milfy Muda? Beefy Beatrice?
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
Oh, she didn't like it.
I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
What the hell? Well, she didn't like it. What do you mean, what the hell are these sounds? We're getting our shag on, obviously. She hated it. Right, we gotta go over there.
Go!
I'm so sad. I must be rubbish.
Go! Quick!
Oh, look at that bloody castle, by the way. Oh, it's shut right now.
Whoa! Whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow.
There's someone up there, though.
Whoa! Whoa!
It'd be cool if I could get in, but I don't think I can. Also, I think that castle's owned by, what's it called? Sigismund people. I think that might be where Hans is being held, by the way. I just rocked up to the front gates quickly. Nah, I ain't got time to kill a bandit. Can't be bothered. Is he gonna chase me this whole way? If he chases me this whole way, I'll allow it. Oh, he gave up. Alright, let's go collect my reward. What's she getting? She got back pain. Right, oh, I guess she got back pain because she literally got slashed with a sword. It's good to see that she's alive, I guess.
You're always welcome here. Good
Yeah,
sir.
she's alive, luckily. And the girl lived too. Oh. There's a horse trader here.
Good afternoon.
I know.
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. As it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far from here.
What? You?
Aye. Every last one of them.
A man is
deserve to
stalling.
suffer a
You
lot
can't see
more
naked
for
women in
your
this
son's
game.
death.
Well,
God,
Vito,
you're an
little do you
angel in
know,
the
we've
flesh.
seen one.
You must
One and a
have been
half.
sent to us by heaven itself.
Meaty Mary was a bit
I
dirty.
thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen.
This guy
So you
talks
can go
like
home
that
now,
actor
then.
from Love
God
Actually.
be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Farewell, my friend.
How much we gain? 150 grosh. Not worth it, but it's fine.
Go and whistle somewhere else.
I lost my 5k. I need to get it back. There was another. We should go to there. Can we hop this fence? About to find out. Just about. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off.
Quick! Go!
We're going off piste, baby, like in skiing. Get the slaloms ready. Once we've explored this place, it'll be handy. Okay, little Lahota. What is little Lahota? Right. So we've done that. Oh my goodness. Rebstein Mill Ruin. As I run that.
Quick!
See if there's a poison cellar there. So I wouldn't mind making some strong poison. The poisons are OP. Oh shit. Whoa.
Fuck up! Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
I fucking own that guy. Can't bloody see with this hoodie on though.
You fucked up now, arsehole! We're under attack!
Where are they?
You're finished, dumb grubber!
Donald Glover? Oh shit. Another Pope.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Burn in hell!
Christ! These cramps are horrible! What could have caused this?
Oh.
You wanna try me?
I'm about to hit him with a fucking Zornok.
My stomach!
That guy just died in front of me. The wounding arrows are so good. There's a guy there. You wanna have a go? I'm too good. I'm losing my arrows on you, wanker.
Ah, afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya?
Get off me, you little bitch. You made me lose 2 arrows. Oh my goodness, never mind. He gave me 29 more. Respect. I actually had my shield up my visor up that time. It made everything so awkward. Are you using controller? No, using a mouse. This guy looked like he had some nice stuff though. He looked like the king, but he actually didn't have anything. What about you? Nothing either. Got my arrow in him at least. What about you? Who's the leader of this gang? Is it you? Oh no, it'll be the father. Why is there a random priest running around with some bloody bandits? That's all I want to know. A lord's overcoat. Actually, never mind. He's got a lord's overcoat on. He was a lord. Another guy dropped dead here, right? I seem to remember someone just like gave up chasing me. Oh, we're unreal nowadays, aren't we, chat? We're too good with this little arrow thing we got. Arrow strap. Arrow and poison. It's kind of broken. I'm fine with it, though. Holy guacamole. We've got the jackpot, baby. What's up here? Hopefully there'll be poisons up here, or a lady up here. Not for that reason. What I meant was like a lady who can do poisons. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, what we got in here, then? We'll carry on with our clue, with our finding out the murderer quests after this. Oh. Nothing that I wanted, unfortunately. I can't be asked to loot any of that. How many lead balls do we have, actually? We barely used the gun, because it's so bloody hard to use. We got loads of ammo. I was hoping for some bloody poisons. The game really wants me to use the gun. Hold on, here we go. We need to find the alchemist in the woods who does poisons. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, this is why I knew it. That's it, baby. We're sorted for life now, baby. I can put some shit poisons back. Like the weak ones. Like weak painkiller brew. Do we need that? No, we've got normal. There's some weak ones back. Strong Bane Poison at 11. We don't need to cook up any more Bane Poison. We've owned it there. I thought I knew it. I just had a feeling. You know. This guy looked like the most kitted out guy. But it's actually looking like an absolute pussy. Alright, let's go find out that murder, shall we, chat? My name's Henry. Oh, we're actually close to where we needed to go. I've accidentally owned it. That's why you follow me, chat, because not only am I a genius at figuring out murders, how do you aim with a bow? You just hold right click. And you use the arrow as like a reference. Why does Bosa look tired? Because you're coming in chat asking why I'm looking tired. You think that's not tiring, listening to your waffle? I'm tired because I was banging your mum last night for Valentine's Day. Merry Christmas. Whoa. You want any more reasons why I'm tired? Stupid ass. Right, Pint, what's going on? Stupid ass question. I woke up to this crazy. What's up, Belper?
Are you Pint?
Tired because of Ira Wench House.
Why?
Damn right.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Yes, sir. Sternad's a bastard. I don't really know him.
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Stenner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he
Mum's
told you
lucky.
that, I reckon it's
I've
all
lost
right.
a fan there.
He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
With my roasting, apologies.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the
I
last
usually
person
work
to
on
see her before she went
Wednesdays because
missing.
of work. We're trying to immerse in the story. Nice, Belper. Welcome back. What's up, Pappy wearing as well? What can you tell me about it? Right now, we're trying to solve a murder. There's been murders. Lots, 6+ women have died by a murderer strangling and then cutting off their limbs and like their boobs and their torso.
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted.
Oh my goodness, she got the big
Vienna.
loot there.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry.
One
Rings,
signet ring with a
one
coat
signet
of
ring with a
arms.
coat of arms
Oh
and
my
everything.
goodness.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what kind of ring it was?
Do you know what kind of luck she
Lord
meant?
von Gogh.
Did you
I
recognize
think she
the
stole
signet
from
on
the
ring?
wrong person.
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Oh my goodness.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
A horse is
Did she say what he looked
expensive.
like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible.
Oh my goodness.
I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Oh my goodness.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go.
Oh my god, I haven't used this tracking
It's been
thing
a long
from the
time.
dog in ages.
I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been...
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't
Nah, I
remember
don't
her
think it's
mentioning
William.
nobody by that name.
I don't think it's Father Prokop
I'll
either.
go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I'll ask him
hope
just
you
in
don't.
case it's Father Prokop. Hold on. Just
I
in
wanted to
case.
Ask away.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
Well,
I hope you do.
I didn't think there
Farewell,
was
sir.
anything of note. Okay. We can. This guy actually.
Well, good day.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. This game's so funny. I would steal from the guy, but I actually can't be bothered. Right, let's learn more about her, the thief's fate. Thieving is a tricky business indeed.
Die! Go!
I've fallen off my horse about 12 or 13 times now, Belper. Just so you don't lose count.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
The basket.
This must be that basket of silver as Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Come here.
There's my map. Hello, Alfia.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, you eat one of this. Oh, mate, I bought some cooked trout and I forgot to use it. I'm so sad now.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Off you go, Matt. Oh my goodness, he found her. Good boy, Alfia. Good boy. 13 only. 13 is right. What do you mean only? I got like 2 of them were unlucky.
Poor thing.
Running through a farm and I got
Didn't get very
clothesline.
far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time.
Bloody yeah, how many
At first
bodies are like
glance,
this, do you
body isn't
reckon?
as
Just
mutilated as the others.
oh, this feels like a different one then.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her.
So
or
I
the
think
others.
her death is different.
She's been lying here too long for that.
I think
Or
her
head
death is from
busted.
stealing something.
Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Looking for her ring.
Can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself?
I think she
Or
swallowed
did the
it.
murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing?
I think she's trying to hide it.
That's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
It's got mushrooms growing near her. There's a bad omen. And I'm just making things up. But it sounded cool, didn't it? Okay, let's head back. Millstone Quarry. We're onto something here. It's a quest in Bilani. Return to miner standard. We might get stopped on our way. Be good if we do get stopped, to be fair, but it doesn't look like we are. Clean passageway through, it seems. Okay, we made it back. Right, it's all kicking off, so I think we keep asking about William. We haven't spoke to him. Let's question the minstrel William. Keeps coming up in our thing and we have no clue who he is, so let's do some investigating on him. And then we'll carry on with the other stuff.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
He's got the same face as the bald guy at
No,
the
we don't
charcoal
know each other,
farm.
and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common.
Women.
We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me?
I don't think it's him.
I don't have to talk to you.
Easy, if you ever want to play the lute again, start talking.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own
Did you
best
find out who the
interest.
killer is? No, not right now, Helena
What are you
Roja.
talking
We're on it right now, though. We're
If you
getting
don't
closer.
start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets.
How far are you into the
Because I'll
game?
break all your fingers.
55%.
You'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No. Come on, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think
Stop
he's just a
whining
player.
and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
I hear you knew... You definitely...
You remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse
I don't
around
think it's
her.
this guy.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told her she'd be better off travelling the world with me.
And worse, someone killed her. It's been a while now.
What? So she...
I'm afraid so.
Though I can't say I'm surprised. She robbed so many people. It was a matter
What's
of
up,
time
Prismoose?
before one
Thank
of them
you.
got
What's
back
up?
at her.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind.
And might she have stolen a ring from him?
I don't know. I had to disappear before she succeeded.
This guard is drunk behind me.
And what about Alice?
I don't think I need to
Did you
talk
know
to
her?
this guy.
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more
I
specific.
think he's just a player.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Detective Boaster. You weren't her suitor?
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
This guy doesn't
The
sound
alehouse
German at
wench from the
all.
hole.
He hasn't
I
said
heard
one
you had
German
something with her
word.
Well...
She would give you a run for your money. She would, dude, Weller. But I'll be down for it.
A nice girl, but I didn't know her.
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Her? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that either.
Yeah, it's definitely not this guy.
I'll drink to that!
Bro's having a drink now. He didn't give a fuck. That's the kind of life he lives. Return the miners standard. Well, there's a guy coming in.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
One of the miners is coming into town right now. Where's Meaty Mary at? Little leader. With a miner. Mate, this is the best place in the town.
I'm sorry.
To eternal torture.
God bless.
I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
Hey, miner.
Save the good
No
name of
German
our
accent
St.
either.
Anthony
I
pit.
agree, alacrity.
Here's the foy we promised. You addled it well.
Glad to be of help. But next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
What's that,
Thanks.
Wachu?
Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Take care, and have
How
a
much did I
pleasant
get for that?
journey.
250 groschen. Oh my goodness. What are you doing out here, love?
God bless.
Lord help my guy. Wait, question William the Minstrel. I've still got to question him. I probably have to actually question him about Yanka. Might as well do the quest fully. Hi, William. Me again, brother. I just got to talk to you about one more person.
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about strange people coming to see you, and having even stranger discussions with you.
Mole told you that, didn't he?
That doesn't matter. I just want to know what it's all about.
You good, Breton? I'm very good.
Pussy, my friend.
Oh my goodness.
What else? I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have them come into the tavern and act like they're telling me something incredibly important and secret. See, every man should be a bit mysterious.
Oh, that is true, actually.
It makes us more attractive to women.
Did you?
I'm supposed to
No, you
believe
didn't.
that.
Watch
You
you.
don't have to, but it doesn't mean it isn't true.
More so, he's actually
Did you ever meet
he's
York?
learned more English
It was
words
a
than
long
I've
time
learned
ago.
Polish words.
I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
He's walking around saying wanker.
Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before
It's not
that.
this guy,
Honest.
100%. Do you know?
Did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
flirted a bit.
Exactly,
And then-
Green Kitten, I agree.
And can you tell me anything else
Well, you
about
might not
it?
be very good at
I
that
don't know
either.
anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself. Look, why are you asking me? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
No.
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true.
It's Lord von Gaul.
But
That's a
everybody knows
German
you're a skirt
guy.
chaser. And they were all... And now...
They're
But
dead.
I had nothing to do with it.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No, why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I believe you.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
Hell no.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Why have I got blood on my armor? Didn't I just have sex with the wenches? Why have I got dirty armor again? A new quest just formed over there. Man, we're out here doing all the quests, right? Inform Lumia about the ring. Let me have a look at this ring. Maybe I can figure out with the power of knowledge. Where is it? Quest. Zedena's ring. I don't recognize the family crest. Well, great. I've got no knowledge of family crest, but you know who will? That guy. I wonder how this guy's wine doing. Oh wait, no, I haven't done the quest yet for him. Where are we going? There's an armor smith here. I can sell the loot I stole from the Kumans.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Your...
Oh, this guy's German.
I'll have a look.
I can get him. Oh, actually. Oh, I see. They've all got... Do I have a noble's bascinet? I feel like I don't. Maybe each armor smith has like one of each noble thing, and I was meant to steal one of each noble thing from each seller. Does that make sense? I don't think I have a noble's bascinet. I'm not buying one either. It's too much. Too bloody pricey. Although I did just sell 2k worth of stuff. And how much is this bascinet? It was 5k. Oh no, 3k. Maybe I can haggle a deal out of him. Which one do we want? Black or... I think this one matches my hood. We need to buy something. Alright, we're gonna have to do it a bit smarter. Let's trade his port.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
How's it go? You streaming tomorrow? It's my day off. Tomorrow I won't be able to stream. So we need to get as much done today. Tomorrow I got to do work preparation, Valorant stuff. And then I'm doing something with the family in the evening online. Doing family games night. So we're on a mission today to do what we can. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I might have a little time, but who will see? Who will win Bangkok? I don't know. Everyone, like I said, everyone's saying G2, but who knows? What's this A? Go to Hinnick's house. That was for something else though, right? That was for the Thieves' Code. Lumiere.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
Have a great year. Au
That's
revoir. Au
wonderful
revoir,
news.
Sarkaski. Thank you.
But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Why is Catherine doing this? She's going to get herself told off.
So, we're all here.
There's a spy outside the
I
window.
hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Yeah.
Not exactly.
I think I know who it is.
I have a few
Lord
ideas.
from Goal, but I don't know
I've
who he
asked
is.
around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out, Lumit.
Well, who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
I don't think it's either of them.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
I don't think it's
Go
either
on
of
then.
them.
Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She was raised by Prokop.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
So what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important
100%
family.
is that guy.
The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller.
Where's their bed? Where's their house?
Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's
100%
quite
in.
successful. Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and
We're on
God
it, chat. We're on
forgives.
it. We don't even know who this
It
Von
never
Gogh is, but
occurs
it's
to them that
screaming
if
him.
man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
I think she went to Von Gogh and said I was pregnant and he killed her.
Do you know who she
Can't
was
have any
pregnant
bastards
with?
running around.
Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
No, it's not William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Nah.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so.
I don't think this guy's very smart. He should stick to scribing, whatever that does, writing
But he's a
shit.
skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
Yeah, it's not
He
him.
could have just run away.
It's not
But then
him,
he
it's
could
not
never
him.
come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he
Right, let's
still
get to
could
the
have killed
meaty
her.
shit.
His
We're gonna
own
go.
relative.
We're gonna go
Why
into the other
not?
one.
He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough.
This
We still
storyline is
don't
kind
know
of
who
dark
the
for
killer
Gal.
is.
Yeah, I know,
But
right?
we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody
Lord
got
Von
rid of her
Gogh,
to make sure
Lord Von
nobody
Von
found out
Gogh.
she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Yeah, you
Such
prick.
language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man.
That
is he?
William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just
Right.
seems foolish to
To only
I
focus on
suppose
it.
you're right.
Let's forget it.
Let's forget it.
Only focus on him. Right, I know what happened to Zenda
Well, I
and the
managed to
thief.
find
Let's
Zenda.
hopefully I can give
By
the ring to
sound of
them.
it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
She pulled off a big robbery.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
No.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
No, he is a wealthy type who never got
Bro,
too
why
close.
am I not giving them the ring?
That
Like,
doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for his Dana and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family
Yes,
is
finally.
suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
wait, I haven't showed them the
wasn't by
ring
her
yet.
body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She was
She
almost.
is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her
Did you
by
find the
throat
killer?
and
We're about to
started
find him,
strangling her.
Bling BR. I think I know who it
How
is.
did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt.
I
But
was a
he let her
genius.
go.
I knew it was going to
Did
be
she get a
someone
look at
rich. Always is.
Did she take
in
his
these
eye out or
games.
something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in
Because
the
they say
bedroom?
She cut
killing
her
with
hand
a
on the
knife
broken
is
pitcher.
like a crime of
She didn't
passion.
stay in her room for long.
But killing with anything
She
else
was still
is
so
just
scared
crime.
that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Oh my goodness.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening
I'll go pee
regularly,
quickly
and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and
before
where
it
to wait for her.
escalates.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
There were two people
Besides
now.
that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
We already
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm
Same.
not German.
Same, actually.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on
let
what
me
they
see.
take in hand every day.
I don't have a strong grip.
Tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
Or a mouse.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
Alright, here we go.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too.
Am I going to show them the ring?
Luck.
Like, I guess I already
Does
did.
she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grolls.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka served them.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We were on this one early, chat. We needed to find the German.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father
If
was
Von
young
Groll comes in
Groller,
and be like, ah,
it makes
Scheiße,
sense if he
you
got
got
rid of
me.
her.
Now,
Sakura,
let's have a Schwert
you're
fight.
right.
Fixer.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
What do we plan to do about it?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to
Don't
do
worry,
it.
I'm
We
stealthy.
have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in?
Oh, which
That's a
one
lot
should
of
we do,
options.
chat?
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
What we fancy here, chat? Infiltrate the house by pretending to be a doctor, infiltrate the house by being a sword master, which I technically am, or break in at night. Break in at night means I can rob them at least. What do you fancy? Sneaky beaky like, doctor, guns blazing. Well, that's like you got all three said we had three people type and all three said one each. Break in. It's like we're breaking in. Sneaky beaky? Sneaky beaky. I love a sneaky beaky.
Oh, well. Don't be a chicken. Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah, you better be pardoned. Good thing I bought these. I didn't know about buying. You can buy like I don't know. You could buy places to sleep. It's very handy. I'm just putting some stuff back. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna sell these, so we can sell that too. A Lord's overcoat. What does that look like? Oh, it looks not bad actually. Not very stealthy though, but it kind of looks sick. Hold on. fighting in that, Henry's looking like a different level. Not sure though. What was I doing? I was putting some shit away. If we're gonna rob them, we can sell that. We can sell that. We can put them away. Weapons. Food. That book on alchemy is going to be good. There's so much shit, haven't we, chat? And sell some of that stuff. Right, as for the armor now, in this chest, can we take some of it out? I know we've got some Gucci stuff in it, like a Noble's basket. Oh, we do actually have a Noble's basket, but it's different color. Could have got a green one from the other armor smith. Let's see if it counts as stolen. So I still count as stolen. Okay, we have to wait then. What time is it? It is... Oh, it's coming up to nighttime. Do I have time to read this book? Actually, did I learn a new written scholarship? I wanted to read this. If it's not got no red in it, it's not important. You haven't reached this. Oh, I haven't reached skill level. Never mind. Sleep and save. Sleep till 10 o'clock. Do you have one in mind before the convo ended? Yeah, I did. Impersonate might have had some funny dialogue and lines and interactions. You've actually, honestly, you've tempted me there. That's actually true. Like, let's pretend to be a sword man, actually. I think that would be quite funny. Being a doctor, I don't think would be as good. But let's pretend to be a swords person instead. What's up, Domek FH? I've decided it. Sorry to everyone. You've actually convinced me. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, we sneak in everywhere. It's always the same. But we've never been a swordsman.
Hey there! I am from the Kuttenberg Swords Knight Guild. And I have the problem with your schwert. It's not good. I will teach you the way of the schwert. Now, show me your schwert. Not that schwert. The little pink one you have between your legs.
Right, where is the fuck is his house? Infiltrate the house. Oh, it literally lives there. How's my charisma? Maximum charisma.
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes.
I have come to train Händel.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Händel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Take care, friend.
I get to beat him up in the process. Oh, he's looking like a right wanker as well. Wait, this is where we're gonna train? I pretend I'm practicing my throws.
Oh yeah. Ah, yes, you have arrived, have you?
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me.
Ah,
Ready?
yes, I'm ready.
not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Fertig zum Teufel!
Well,
I got to
the
hit
young
him.
lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah, yes. The young lord learned that.
I got a little left punch in.
Lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Did you speak with a
Excellent.
poison herbologist?
That's
No,
enough
but I
for
did
today.
manage to
But before I
find
go,
a
I'd like to ask
poison
you
stash.
something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Have you ever killed anybody?
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
He's got me there.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
No.
Hold on. I got a better idea. No. We're making our own movie.
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic
Now we're
posture.
epic.
Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
We're sneaking in. Cabbage, turnips, watermelons. Nothing here yet. Bacon. We're getting into it. Watermelon. Ah! Where's my dog here?
Sit. Stay.
Sneaking in. 360 no scope. Sorry. Shit, we got caught. That's some epic shit. Was that kind of epic though? And now look, the actual music starts up again. What is the odds of that happening? I need to tell this maid to fucking Mandolino von Grill. Need to fuck off.
You'd better knock it off.
Is she smart, is she?
All right.
What was that? What's going on here? Right. I suppose it was nothing.
Should I put the music back on? Actually, this is the perfect time to put it back on. What did I write? Detective, music, thriller, copyright free. I'm going in. I'm sneaking into his box now. Bearded axe, colourful haircut, trophies from victims. Locks of hair he kept as trophies. If this doesn't prove the killer, I don't know what will.
What the hell? That's hair.
All kinds of brown.
I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Still his money while I'm at it. He's still out there. Let's see if we can get a better camera angle on him.
What if you hurt me with that stone, eh?
What?
Fuck. Check the wrong girl. Hold on, chat. There's one more thing I must do.
Piss off.
Don't be rude.
Anything's missing. I know who to go and see. I'm gonna check.
Go check my ass, you little stupid hoe. Chaperone with a brooch, baby. We're robbing this house dry. Murderers. Well, actually, the mum doesn't deserve it. Fuck. We've been spotted. The maid opened the door on us. She's lying!
Robbery! I'd like to report a robbery. It happened sometime yesterday, or maybe today, but I don't know who did it.
Actually, I don't know who did it. Fucking hell. Wait, hold on. Sorry, we're going back to the music quickly. Here we go. He fucks cows, confirmed. Get your 5k back.
There must be some clues here somewhere.
1 second, I wasn't done with this room. The guards are just stupid, I guess. I could probably heal his father, but I'm too... Shh! Don't say a word. Otherwise I kill your family. Hello, love. RP walk. Oh, he's just sitting there practicing. Talk to Lumiere. Let's go. It's like 24, the TV show.
What's that?
No business here.
Sorry. Running through the towns, changing the scenes. They're after me. Years I've been on the run. Are they behind me?
Mutt!
They're hunting me, I feel it. I need to feed my dog.
Look what I have for you.
Take their bacon before they're onto me. Eat it. Deny all evidence. Hide all evidence. No one must know what has become. But we went the wrong way.
Follow that dog now.
Handy, isn't it?
Wait, Lumiere.
Round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Kath.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Seriously, Fish.
What did you find out?
You found something.
In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room.
1 second. Let me higher up the music a bit. Here we go, baby.
Locks of hair. All brown, but
Oh
all a
my
bit different.
goodness. Now we're in
They're
dramatic
definitely from
time.
those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Check
They're
the
pretty
yards.
careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know
What's
who
this
he's planning
game?
to
This
murder
King
next.
Kingdom Come
We'll
Deliverance
set
2.
someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor
Bubble,
girl?
bubble, bub,
No,
bum, bum.
nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
I gotta do chores,
The
so
only
you're
one
my
I can
radio.
think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Oh
But you
my
haven't
goodness,
had
go on,
anything to do
Catherine.
with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until
Right. I don't know if the music's making it better, but it's
She'll go
ridiculous.
asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years.
We had to turn it off.
Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment.
Oh my goodness, this sounds sexy.
I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Holy shit. Is it doing it now? Oh fuck, it's doing it now.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. me with, child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust? As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
Jeez.
And he filled me up like
Caroline
a
is all kicking off.
wineskin. Huh. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
The way she's strutting away. It's all kicking off here. Hendel's thinking, damn, I wish I did know.
Are you telling me I banged that lady? I don't even know who that woman is. Oh, we're gonna have to find a way to do something about her.
Wait, is the mum walking too? Still kicking off.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where am I right now?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you!
Oh shit, it's the mum
Trials
and
I
the...
have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true...
Oh, so it's not Hendel.
Gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness, it's all kicking off. Let me get my sword out. Let me get my fucking sword out right now. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, fucking hell. The fuck? Eh? I'm locked in! It's all kicking off! The fuck just happened? 8:19. Oh my goodness, it was 11 minutes ago. And it was because, oh my goodness, the save came when I did that save. If I didn't do that save, oh no, 8:18 would have been the next one. What the fuck, bro? What did I steal? I stole dice from that guy, right? I need to go get my dice. Fucking game. You're kidding me, brother. What are you looking at, you old fucking ninny?
Get out of here.
Ninny? I've gone. What's he? I didn't even steal anything. Shit. Yeah, go check, you stupid idiot. Oh shit, she's gonna know. You pressed escape. Yeah, probably.
What's that not? You've no business here.
Yes, yes. Aura too strong. Yeah, I got locked in with them. Bloody hell. That nanny's gonna get it too. What if I killed the mum right there?
God be with you.
Should we see what happens if I kill the mum? Hold on. Just for science. If I kill the mum, just for bants, and see who comes in. We've saved it in 2 points. Just curious. Yes, I'll leave.
Get out of here.
Yes.
Go. I should look inside my chest. Nothing's missing.
It's funny that you said the mum didn't deserve it. I know, right?
It's not here. Damn it. Who took it?
I don't know what she's on about. Hold on. Just for continuity's sake. I didn't even lockpick that one. She's lost her mind.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
I'll have to fucking shoot her with a bow.
Oh! Christ of mercy! He's going to kill me! Oh! Oh!
You can't be.
Just for testing.
What? Leave off!
Don't hurt him.
I think they know about me. I found the killer, but I just wanted to test the theory.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
See what happens.
I need to. I think we.
Well,
You certain.
what was
This locks the
Hair.
Why would
Nobody.
To be.
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't.
And how do
We'll
you want to know? The only one.
She
Sorry,
won't
we've
you
done
ever-
all this
Woman,
dialogue.
How-
We're gonna have to
we
probably
can
do
use
it
your-
again.
I
I just
really-
want to see what the game does. If I've already killed the mum. Skip part.
Good.
We're just seeing who comes in, because in the original scene, the mum came in. I think I bugged the game. What's up, Penglorious?
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son.
Look at her, man. She's got blood all over her. Well, we don't want to trigger that, so we'll save it from 6:32. That's so funny. She came in with blood all over her. Oh my goodness. I thought someone's knocking to my house. I said she didn't die. I swear it killed her. 2 arrows in the chest and she's not wearing any armor. Wounding arrows as well, may I add. Right. I don't know what's going on. I can't run anymore. This game's so bugged sometimes.
At your service.
I've come to see it a great time.
Excellent.
Okay.
I think we were wrong.
So this is the one where we haven't
locks the
attacked the
Why
mother.
would nobody?
To be. Damn it.
Where? And how?
We'll
Plot
see.
armor for Rura,
The only
innit?
one-
She won't.
But you haven't.
We'll wait when Hendel.
How then?
If you say.
Imagine
can
she
use
walked in
your-
with the arrows here.
I
It'd be funny.
Don't worry.
Okay. Right, if this quest bugs again, I'll be fuming. Alright. Alive for the plot, got the plot armor. For science, we do things here. Resurrected just to give you a piece of our mind. Respect. Alright. Hopefully this game doesn't bug again. I couldn't even, for anyone that just joined, I couldn't even leave the house. We'd finished the cutscene and I meant to chase them and there was no one there. Imagine if she's got blood on her still.
Come to talk with you.
I feel like I'm in Doctor Strange.
Where's Hendel?
Doromumu, I've come to bargain.
You
Bargain.
wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Right, come on.
I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Get that bitch. Alright, please don't bug out.
I'll show you.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, you opened the door for me, nice guy. Alright, we're back in action.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
Oh my goodness, that
Why
was
the
close.
fuck did
Luckily,
you
he
kill
opened
them?
the door for me.
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess how many people get Madalena had the last word, eh? I won't kill you, I'll let the law have you. I should kill. Confess how many people. You know that's not true.
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a
The
sweetheart.
bug got bugged. We
That's
respect him
even
for opening the
worse.
door.
He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
I should kill you here.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yaka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings.
Where am I at these attacks? I need to go to the tavern.
Before she brought misfortune on someone. And
Go on. I'm listening.
that she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
There's nothing wrong with having sex. Confess. How many
Confess,
people
then.
have you killed?
How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough. There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Excuse
You're
me?
completely mad. My God.
A 15th
Don't
century
take the
incel.
Lord's name in vain. It's a
Sorry, I was allowing your comment.
deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
I should kill you here and now. I'll let the law have you. I feel like the law won't do much, so...
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
I'll get you.
I'm gonna punch him to death.
Ha!
I yield. Mercy.
Yeah, keep yielding then. Again.
We're not through.
Dead. Unconscious. Does that mean dead? Slaughter. You dead now? Give me your fucking fish as well. Alright, what the hell's going on? Where's my fucking sword? Why does my sword keep coming off?
No, Catherine!
Oh shit, it's all kicking
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up.
I have some questions for
Let
her.
her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is
We watched Batty Bangkok.
No!
Not sure.
Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My
So
husband...
kicking off in this inn.
He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So
your
wild
own
oats, that's
son
such an old
didn't
term.
listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness?
Damn
If
right.
they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel
This
there
lady's
with them.
she's gonna get one tap by me. Hendel knew
What
about
about
it.
Hendel?
So
Did
I'm
he know
ordering
what you
some
were
food
doing?
while I wait.
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Oh
Henry,
my goodness.
if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
Am I down with it? Do you know you killed innocent girls?
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot
Ah,
anyway.
man, this guy's... Where did you kill them?
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Disgusting.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So
Well,
those
how are they
whores
meant
knew
to
what
deduct
awaited
that?
them. To put the fear of God in them.
Catherine is great, yeah.
Do you
She's
realise
a
you
good-
also
she's a
killed
fun
girls who
character.
had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it.
Ah, man, this lady's so
Every
old-fashioned.
single
How can
one.
you be old-fashioned in
And
this
better
era?
sooner than later.
Oh no,
That
actually it
trollop in
makes
our
more
service
sense to
even
be
got herself a
old-fashioned.
child.
Some people are
And
like
she
this now.
wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna?
That's the crazy thing.
All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately.
Oh, I see.
She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will
I
there
agree.
be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can
Nah,
do that.
nah, we're not about it. Yo,
Shut your mouth,
Lumiere,
you
out
sow.
you get.
You judged and
At
punished
Lumiere,
some
out you get.
random
Out you
girls,
get.
and now you'll blaspheme
Let's
like
cut her
that?
toes
Our
off.
Lord
and,
directed me.
And let him
I
eat 'em.
did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder.
I've murdered many
Henry,
people.
won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Nah, she's dead.
I am a servant of God.
This servant's about to... She has to die.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores. Hell. Lucifer everywhere.
Let's burn her.
Fire and brimstone.
She's all about this hell.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
What's going on? Can she do it?
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
The fuck happened?
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Do you reckon we
Good.
should have killed her or send her up to the law?
I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
I just don't trust the law.
This was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
What the fuck is that?
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumiere. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
Could it have gone better?
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be
What's
done
up, CJ
better.
Howard?
But most
Or should I
important is
focus
to
on
do
after
it well
fighting
and
Tomcat?
quickly.
Who the
Catherine
fuck's
is right.
Tomcat? I can't remember.
I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking
If
about
you're struggling,
innocent
do some
people.
side quests, and if you're not
No
struggling,
more
just keep
girls
doing
died
whatever you
because
want.
of you. And that's good.
What will you do, Lumiere?
What will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made
Wait, it's a
amends
video
in the
game
eyes of
soon
the
too,
law,
Moon.
But I probably won't go back now.
Like, we're not going to be all
Maybe
fighting
better
for
to
a
write
conversation.
Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not
I
myself.
still can't even remember
Don't
that.
fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes.
The guy you learned to draw with
You
from the
helped me
start.
when I was in
You just do what
need
you want,
and
CJ
didn't even
Howard.
know it.
The best way to play RPGs is
Maybe
just
I'll
do
just
what you want. If you're bored of
keep
doing
helping
side
as
quests,
long
go
as
to
I
the main
can.
quest. And
Helping
if you're bored
others is the best thing a person can do
doing,
in this world.
and then
And what
the
will
main
you
quest
do,
is just
Catherine?
like good enough content.
Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
Do you reckon we did it
And
the
you
better
also
option
saved
by
me.
not handing her in,
For
just
that,
killing her?
I will be
She was kind of
eternally
pissing me off.
I thank you both.
I would have liked to just one-tap
Without
her.
you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by...
So don't try to acquire stuff, just
Yes.
focus on side quests and
Here
main
is a
quests.
reward, Henry.
What do you mean acquire?
And
You can do
Lemire.
whatever you want.
We shall certainly meet
I've
again.
done so much stealing, CJ. What's up, Verdant Kambambadia? You gotta learn how to spell Verdant, and then maybe that will the game will be a bit more exciting for you. It all seems so sad now. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I mean, we did just kill someone, but I'll do it again. There's a guy in there, Henyek. The guy's looking for me. Oh, because I haven't got my light on.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done?
Well,
We
you
won't get
really
anything out of
startled
him
me
now.
there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
here? Well, he had a fall.
Doesn't look like it.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
So many dead bodies. I know, straight from one murder to another. Tell me the truth, you little rat.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
This is Onion. Thank you for the
Well,
sub. I appreciate that.
Chenyak sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Continue.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and...
Oh my goodness, you idiot.
It ended up like this.
Not meant to kill
Chenyak
people.
had a hunch
But why has
this
he got a
might
dead rat? I have no idea, sad.
Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red...
Oh my goodness.
I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything?
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
This guy's
Well,
an
how
idiot.
should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Take care.
Bloody hell. I mean, he's got a house in the city. This doesn't look like a bloody... There's a dagger on the bloody wall. Cellar door key.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Is there a cellar anywhere? A cellar normally means in the floor, right? Or on the roof? Maybe here? Cellar. If something's in the cellar, it means it's underneath. Or on the top? How do I get up there? What's a cellar, everyone? A cellar in the roof, or is it on the floor? Am I missing a door? Basement. I thought so. It might be for something else, actually. It just might be for the next bit. Let me read the map. Inyx weather letter. A vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? And yet there is quite nearby by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. I got a bloody clue. I thought I found something there, but it was just a nettle. Thought we were onto something there, but we're not. Can you also configure crosshair? No, you can't. Talk to Hog again. What?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's
another riddle. That's the one on top. Okay.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask
Probably
him.
in KCD too. Oh,
Look,
okay. I don't need the crosshair.
Please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you can find that.
Find the OT's hideout. I actually wanted to see what this protective Kuttenberg is. Strange little verse. Grinding by day and night, in the winter dark and summer bright, with the golden needle Eden scratches at the sixth, you'll see them where the knowledge tree rises from the ground, there virtues can be found. With the golden needle Eden scratches at the sixth. I have no idea what that clue means. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go back to there. We've got... Fucking hell, quests keep popping up, man. We've got 2 more. Popping up like they're bloody... Oh, chill. Oh, mate. Where's... I wish I get a quest for that lady. Canal under the walls. New quest there, new quest there. I think what we do is we go to here. And we have a little sleep until daytime. And go see the quests, I guess. Actually, fuck it. You know what? This is for you, chat. It's time. When did we last save? We saved it after the thing? 2 minutes ago. It's time, chat. We're going to hand in our main quests. No, we're going to do this one. We're going to talk to this guy, Pisek. I think the tasks are like easy quests, and the side quests are like actual proper quests. A giant of a man's block. He's wearing an armor and well armed. Just so you stop. Okay.
Go to hell.
Giant man, you say? I don't think you know who you're messing with, brother.
No beating shit.
Get out of my sight, you peasant. I am Henry of Skullets, and you are merely just a man. A pussyo. I will carry on my journey. To Grund. Where's my horse?
Go! God. Quick! Go! Whoa!
There's a guy here for the main quest. Isaac is his name.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you. How's the watch going?
His own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard.
Oh yeah, I remember, because that silver miner, and we tried to steal that guy's
I don't
coat.
have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
We learned.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's
Sorry.
your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually
500 euros and I will.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
There's been 0 children, 100% yet.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Sorry. Talk somewhere in private, you say? Oh my days.
Ah, Christ.
Not watching the league or CS team perform. Ross, you'll be here tomorrow, mate. I'll be beating you up in fine form.
Where should I
start looking? Don't you worry, mate.
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint.
Is the league team
That means
winning?
it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations.
The CS
and
team, I've
find
not
out where
watched the
problem
CS team
is.
ever.
First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day.
As you know, I'm
After
coming
that,
tomorrow. I
we'll
don't
compare
know,
the numbers
but I
to
know
the
that
mine
some
record
people are
books
coming
and see.
tomorrow.
But the
So I
yields
assume
aren't the
that's you.
same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to
Yeah, we're
focus on
smashing
one
them.
particular day. For example,
That's what I like
the
to
other
hear.
day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So the Feast of Petronilla.
So I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll be an inquisitive... I'm an inquisitive scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself.
Should go to a golf simulator.
Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion.
We can see if
to
we
the
got time. We start practice
each day, 3
on the
shifts
Monday.
work in the shaft. Each
Or
has
the
its
Sunday.
foreman,
I can't remember
or
which one.
gaffer, as they say.
Sun-
the first
Monday.
shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Yeah. Can't be asked to talk to this guy. Let's just speed run this.
God bless.
Foreman Frank.
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian
this
of
bloke's
Pisek
name?
sent me. I'm
I
a
actually can't
student at the
remember.
university in Prague.
Christian
Henry.
Pisek.
I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
We want to know, like...
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Fair enough.
How do you get the ore outside?
I think I gotta be less suspicious.
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the
Can this
bloody
guy
time
get
on
out of
all
our way?
fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of...
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder, aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I need it for my treatise.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
God be with you,
36
good
corves
sir.
from that guy. Well, the rest in the mine. We'll go to H. He's also sleeping.
Are you from... Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague. And I'm right...
I think we can just skip these.
Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right. Fuck it.
All right, let's do it.
See? Kidder.
Might as well play some dice. I got some new ones. Heavenly Kingdom. That sounds like a crazy dice, no? Wisdom Tooth die. I need to actually look what the dice do. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up using...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
One. 1, 3, 5. No, we just need the 1. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
Oh my goodness, we
you're
got a
not
lucky
afraid
one
of
there. We got
anything.
all 4, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, 3, 4. Oh, close. 1.
Let it be
We might be able to
now. I
one-shot
want to
him.
play too, you know.
6, 6, 6, 1. Oh, we almost won. I think we end on that. I don't think he'll get 1,500 in one go. If he does, he can have it.
Here.
We're smoking this kid. Smoking him. I think he best.
Oh, come on.
What's this bloke's name? Yo, what's up, Sarkaski? He is called... Dusht. He's
My
called...
God.
I don't actually know.
Now will you tell me?
Aye, ask away.
I'm just going to speed
How much
run
do you
these
make
ones.
doing this? Don't even get me
The chink's
started.
bad, it's getting worse. Half a groschen or nout. What is the work
What's
of
the
a
work
miner
of-
about? That's a
Aye,
good question,
that's a
Mara.
good
Mostly about
question,
Hulken, and any yakka
But
would tell you
proper
that.
rest is even more important than...
Yeah, it's weaker than Midge without it. How much
How
did
many
you make?
cores did you mine on...
The Feast of
say,
Saint
I can tell
Petronilla.
you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were
We're
getting along nicely.
nicely.
We managed to hulk 34 cores.
34 this
without
time.
skimping on him time.
First time in ages that was. That's all
That's
I need
all
to know.
I hope. If you need out...
Did you find the killer? Yeah, we did. Do you want to know who it was? It was Lord von Groll, but not him. It was his mum. Where the bloody hell's the mine entrance? I think the guy's in the mine, but I don't know how to get there. His mum killed the women. Not the second entrance. Oh, yeah, that's a terrible drop down there. Yeah, she was pure evil, I agree.
At your service, sir.
Where the bloody hell's the entrance to the mine? I think it's there. Oh, it's there. This guy's already in there. They're bloody deep down there. I kind of made up the way. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, did I jump down here? I went this way, didn't I? Yeah, I remember this. So I should go right this time. I'll be deployed my mission. Gosh, Potato, what's happening? You're getting deployed.
Amen.
Are you Foreman
Good
Paul?
luck trying not to kill anyone.
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there.
What's up, better
Hold
than playing
on.
KCD? It's so
I
good. It's
don't
good
know
Tom for
ye.
it, isn't it?
Who are you? And what do you do?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian.
I owned it there.
I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life
Life
and
of
lot
mine,
of
a lot of
Ukraine.
mine. Why?
The day before the
The
feast
kiddo
of
was
Saint
howking
Petronilla,
here. Young
the kiddo
Jaybird,
was
young
hawking
man,
here.
still wet behind
we
the
dinged
ears.
the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in
Oh,
a
someone died
That's
literally
awful.
there.
Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died.
Oh my
he kept
goodness.
begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your
Shouldn't I
holy
repeat it
angels
in my
save
head?
his
This
soul
is
from
like
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mind.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
In the name of the
damnation.
Father,
Bring his
Son,
soul to
and the Holy
eternal
Spirit.
glory
Amen.
through our
Our
Lord,
Father,
our
who art in
Saviour and
heaven,
Redeemer,
hallowed be thy
Jesus
name.
Christ.
Thy kingdom
Amen.
come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our...
Sorry.
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Okay, what is the work of a
What was
miner
the word?
about?
What
I'm
is a
gonna
boot?
just skip this.
Proper graft, that.
They all say the same. I'm just gonna go straight into the
So
question.
how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
Well, deaths in the mine common.
Deaths in the mine common.
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
That's crazy.
That's all I need.
If you say so.
Actually, should we find out how much them? I didn't check. Fuck. I'm gonna start Baldur's Gate. It's fun. Yeah, it's a good game. I didn't finish it though, because the off season finished and then I had to go play Valorant. So it's one of those games where like once you're out of the loop, you don't really go back to it, so you need to restart again. Yeah, true, man. We were just like, yeah, we're skipping this. Get me out of this mine. I'm claustrophobic. I got a feeling that the way out's this way. Actually, it's the other way. More caught. Bro, if Sue was playing this game, I think she'd just be in the lost in the mine forever. I don't think she'll get out. With her map dyslexia. I was up to Act 2 and got pulled away, try as I might, couldn't get back in the flow. Yeah, exactly. Right, our boy's up here. Got a nice little setup here. Can't rob him. Found out about the number of corvs.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
200. More.
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mine?
Oh,
The
less,
book
sorry.
lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and
My
take
bad, I
them.
noobed it there.
We keep a close watch on everything.
I've
The unreported
reverse
corvs must be
engineered.
going out to
I reversed
smelting
my
works
reverse
with the rest of the
engineering.
ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett.
How many hours
and
have you got
Herman
KCD?
first.
I'm about
Being
to recover
involved in
map.
the theft of silver is
I've got a
capital
lot of
crime,
hours, 50 hours
so it
plus,
should be in their own
but
interest
like
to
not from
cooperate.
main quests. I've done every
Make sure
side
to promise
quest.
them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name.
Reasoning right there wouldn't
When
get
you've
it.
talked to
That's
them,
cheap, happy
come
round.
back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Shit, who am I talking to? I need this guy to all cooperate.
Careful.
Actually. I need you to cooperate.
Pfui.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important.
Hell no.
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more.
I seriously doubt that. If you make 5k views, I said, would you report me to Mum? If I see you more in chat, Gross Potato, don't be afraid to tell the truth.
You don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well.
Mod, I'm goated.
I have always
Tom
paid
48
for
working
what we
hard.
put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast
You
of
keep
St.
that easy.
Petronilla, I was
It's the power of
afraid
Henry,
they
mate.
would be
What's
able
that edit
to
chest I
tell the
want?
difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Okay.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I will be as silent as the grave.
Elliot, exactly. If I was in Masters Bangkok, I wouldn't be playing this game.
Excuse me?
Shut up. Right, come on, Fat. A word.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry.
We literally played
No,
dice.
that's not important. Sir Christian.
20 minutes ago.
I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
Do you watch football?
They're
No,
his
real
books,
provider.
And his responsibility too.
You count the corvs.
But you're the one counting the cords of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Harry, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Gund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Gund.
You got
and
an
he
EPL?
told
I
me how
don't.
all
I don't do
works.
it.
How to cook the books, man. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters.
What is
along with the
EPL?
rest. He made it very clear. If I didn't play along, I could have an accident. And there was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was really terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk.
Oh.
I don't think it was an accident.
English Premier League. Oh, you mean in Valorant? I haven't watched it. Isn't it English Premier League?
You have to pay the miners for what they actually
Or do you mean in
extract.
CS?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian
No,
won't give you any
they
trouble,
make buggy games.
nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara.
To be fair, I
I'll be
think this
silent as the
Warhorse
grave.
Studios, they're a little group. They're a little group, and they make a good game, you know? Like, this game is really pretty well it's a good bloody game, you know? I'll allow little bugs in their studio, but like someone like Blizzard, who hasn't made a good game in ages, there is no excuse, really.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
In my
Did
opinion.
they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
I'll be playing Valorant
It's just as we thought.
from tomorrow, I
Trail
guess, but
leads
I
to
won't
the
be
smelting
streaming as
works.
much.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his
I'll
property.
just sneak in,
But
mate.
he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I
Just
found a
check-
way to
just
gain his
fine.
trust. At least a little.
Both is fine. They're
You'll
both
pretend
moving
to be a
slow, so
nobleman
it's fine.
interested in
What's
buying
up,
some
Cosmos?
smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman.
I think it was
this time,
Dirk
then.
edited, yeah. I don't think
Be
Les played
careful.
amazingly.
Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll
Here's
have to
some big
dress like
rounds.
a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
I can
In
do
short,
that.
be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
All right.
I got
Fuck
it.
it. We did-
I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh.
We're about to
I
sneak
reckon he won't
in.
be thrilled.
Oh, they
But
pushed
he won't
her.
turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck,
How do you
Henry.
deal with burnout? I don't really get burnout when I'm playing Valorant. I get tired, which is a form of burnout, I guess. But as long as it's like pleasurable, it's good, you know. As long as you're enjoying the process. But if I was to deal with it, then you just don't put as much like. I don't know what the best answer is. Like, just take some time, but just tell yourself that like you ain't gonna be doing this your whole life. So make the most of it, and making the most of it for me is getting on the grind. Right, I need to go talk to Buresh. He wants me in my fanciest gear.
Go! Go!
Might be a place to quickly clean my face. Is there a place to wash my face quickly? There we go. If there's a small bug, you can be allowed. Yeah, I agree. Oh, this is him. I found him. Just randomly.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately. I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Bro, I'm literally dressed to the nines. Oh, because of my
Greetings, Master
Gabeson.
Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Yeah, the comeback trophy, we'll go with that.
That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around.
Oh, it's easy.
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
All right.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates
I'm about to
sulfur
roast
from
that
the
ore.
which
Your
is
mum's
why
a
the
hoe.
place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting
My
process
food's
is
almost here.
repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Please read. How many corves do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore.
How are Cyclops more interested in the main ones? There's going to be some times where a Cyclops is really fun.
About a pound of raw silver.
That then yields a harivna of pure silver.
Like,
We
this is the
can
main
make
quest right
between
now, but I'm
100
just
and
literally talking to a guy
200
about bloody
harivnas
silver.
Of pure silver per day.
If it was up to me, I'd just kill them all.
How many corvs were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan?
My food is arriving very shortly. Why from Horshan of all places? I visited the mine.
Visited the mine there? They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90.
He went to the wrong door. He did the wrong door.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Okay, well, we'll see if he gets to read.
There are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Ah, well.
Okay, he just looked at my message now. Right, we're gonna go to the smelters now. Which is over here. What food you getting? I got some burgers. They never read instructions. Yeah, I know. It's very unlucky. This must be where the smelters are. There's smoke. So what am I meant to do? I'll just see if he's coming. To be fair, I do all I can. I put the tracker on the right door. I put a delivery note. Like, but they always go to the front door. The front door of this office is so annoying. It's so silly. Look around the smelter. What am I looking for? This doesn't look like a smelter. It's like a guard's bed chambers.
My humble respect.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of
I'm not
tea
sure
from the
how it
mill
works in the
and
rain.
dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. Look at the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Okay. Shima.
Oh, bloody hell. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I'm playing with one hand.
Bloody hell. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I don't think there'll be anything in these chests to help me.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. Quartz here, quartz there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Where the hell is that guy? I spoke to every guy, right? Oh, here he is.
Mighty up!
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
You passed him. Well, not anymore, because I passed back.
My humble respect.
Where the hell are we going?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Burish doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh, well, we have a lot of options. Which one should we do? I've been tasked with an ability.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grun, out of the blue. The entire stables. Do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful. Keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I can't press anything. I need to wash my hands. So we're just gonna have to sit here and listen to my ASMR. What burger? I got a salmon burger. Miller Bales, you know how it is. We just like sitting in the rain. I'll go fill up my water bottle, wash my hands, and have a wee. This is like rain ASMR, I was thinking. That's funny you said it as well. Right. Find Volkmar. Oh, Volky boy. Oh, what? Holy shit, knight spurs. Dragon saddle. I don't think I've ever seen them before. I got noble spurs, but not knight spurs. Aggro. Kind of a rubbish horse. I guess that's him. Became a saddler. I think all this stuff is in here. I can't actually get in there.
What is it you need?
Alright.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Chill out.
Get him!
Oh god, bitches.
You wanna try me? Show your stuff!
You wish to fight me, Volkmar? I'm gonna steal your guys' money. You think I care, brother? Look at you carrying like a little baby.
Now,
spill the beans.
Spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it.
I'm one of the best
day,
swordsmen out there.
Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. Said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Budesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Suck it.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair.
We'll tell him.
I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Budesh say nothing about Babak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Give me a horse.
All right, you can go.
Thank you.
My qualms
I'll
on.
never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man.
Does that have multiple
God be with
endings? I have
you.
no idea. Darling.
Welcome, sir.
You said you could...
Well...
You take care of dogs and...
Aye, they're my favourite. And when you're...
You see?
Can I have a few grosh?
Of course.
Thanks.
What's this guy doing there? Okay, where are we off to? We're off to their mine. Find the secret mint. I think I might just go over to Baresh right now and tell him what the fuck's going on. Tell me now, you little bitch. Because I will. Where was he? He was in his inn last time. Where the hell was he before? He was in here. Baresh! Where are you,
Careful.
scoundrel? Baresh! I remember this city village actually.
Ka!
Oh, we might as well make our way to the next bit.
Ka!
This is the main quest. Yeah, I've been doing the main quest.
Ka! Go! Ka!
Right. We need to open the map about the quest, I guess.
Whoa!
So it's off the road, slanted right. So there's two roads. It's off the second road, slanted right. So first road, second road is over there.
Quick! Go!
Good enough for you.
Huh? You can't just ride on in here.
Oh shit.
Ka!
Soldier.
What
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off!
Aggro.
Well, are you going? Oh, what?
Is this a mine shaft? Yeah, it
Be
is.
with ya.
I ain't got time for you, brother.
Fuck!
I'm about to hit you with the up, right. Up. Up.
You've got a lot to learn.
Up. Left. Oh, yeah, she counted me.
Like that, eh?
Who is this guy? You swing at me then.
Jesus!
I've got him pinned up right where I want him. Get out of here. These are much the burst covers. Here's some good shit. Must have been a chest down there. Let's go have a look. Whoever wanted to mess with me, I don't think he knows who he's messing with. I'm the king. I'm the king. I'm the boss. In a minute, pick it up. Get a key for something. Maybe this. Charcoal. Maybe over here. Last building, then we'll head off. Nothing. I might actually look at armor in the game now, because I feel like I've covered most armors in the game, and what I want to know is if there's any cool armors that I want. Like I want like different, not armor. I don't really care about armor. I'm also care about aesthetic. I want to look cool. I like my hood I'm wearing right now. So we're kicking off down here.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the
What the
works
fuck's
for
going on
nothing,
with my goggles?
but I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
You trying to offer me something?
What? I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Can't leave here alive!
That's fast. This fella fast.
Hey! Get him!
Oh, he's fast, this guy. Oh my goodness, I love shooting him with my arrow. It's very. This guy just fell over. Got 2 arrows left. Where'd the other guy go? fuck's the other guy gone?
You're taking away, you thief!
Oh, there he is.
All right, you had your chance.
I feel quite hungry!
Show your...
Oh, the baneful arrow is so good, isn't it? I found the guy. Right. Let me just double check there's no one else. Alright, you gonna talk to me, Buresh Rat? Let's talk, shall we?
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know
What's the key
anything.
to turn off the flashlight?
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king
It's
at all.
Ulrich again? Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
I don't like how they're pronouncing his name.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Oh, so you actually kill people.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Is he bad? Is this guy bad? He tried to have me killed. He's just a pawn for someone up on the higher up. He spends most of his time, and he killed people. You paying me? Feeling charitable today. If you're paying me. I'll leave in suspense.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something
Sure you
else.
have something else? Don't tell me you and Vivek didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Oh.
Farewell.
Not worth it. I already just killed a bunch of people. I think the key was on the door, but fuck it. Kill him. It's alright, we might see him later on and can't kill every character.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere
should've killed
far,
him.
far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vivek. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vivek. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
We're free! One groschen. We did it alright. Which was the way they went? Get me out of this fucking tunnel. Oh, yeah, I remember I am. Let's read it. Did I have everything? Have I gathered all the evidence? Or you reckon there's a bit more? Was I meant to take more groschen? Let's find out. Hopefully those guys are alright. I haven't sent them to their death early. It'll take ages to take this. I think I've... Yeah, I think I've gotten everything. Got the letters from that dude too, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Should I hand the guy in? I mean, he's kept those guys trapped from the sound of it. Like, he's not a nice guy, and I think he deserves punishment. Like, just resign, but he's greedy. So I think what I might do is actually hand him in. Because he's greedy, he wasn't a nice guy, he could just resign, go do an honest living, but he wanted the money. Which, honestly, wanting the money is understandable. But at the expense of those two miners, it kind of changed my mind a little bit. I think we let the law decide on him. I think that's where I stand. Right, where the fuck do we go now? To Grunt.
God! Quick!
You like my logic? My logic? Do you like my logic?
God! 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 Quick!
If those guys weren't working probably in like slave labor-ish style, and I might have felt fine to let him free. Should have taken some of this coin. What the hell is this guy?
Quick!
Oh, park up. Ooh. Oh, sorry. What's up, gents?
Hail Mary.
Hey, we're doing some progression with the main story. We ain't messing around here. Actually, that reminds me. I didn't make sure I got my shit equipped. Just in case.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Did you have any trouble getting it?
Yeah.
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
I made a deal with Buresh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I'd rather keep that.
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Yeah.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry.
I'm right.
But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from
I just
Vavat
ratted
to
him
Master
without...
Buresh.
Didn't even need
He
the
actually
option.
gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivark won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
All right.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save Capon. You want to steal from Ruthard? Oh, what are we thinking here? The problem is, with all these stuff, people get fucked over. Okay. You want to steal from Ruthard?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks.
Never
Surely
stinks.
doesn't smell bad to you
Hi.
either, eh?
Okay. Fuck it.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivek with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Where the fuck's Sir Kinsley?
You're not allowed.
Eh? Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here.
They're so stupid, aren't they? They get instantly pissed off with you. Okay. So one of the guys went to Grund, but I can't be asked for that. Right, back to Ruthard's. Actually, there's a fast checkpoint there. Actually, no, fuck it. I ain't got time. Let's just fast travel. We might get stopped along the way. That's the best case scenario. Right now, maybe? Right now. Right now. Oh my goodness. Perfect.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God.
Fuck's happened
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallows.
I'm Marion.
I'm wearing the wrong
local
outfit.
priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
What do you want from me?
How can I help you?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed. Good luck, lad.
God be with
Where's the demon at? Let me go explore this place quickly. These poor guys. I mean, they killed cows. I gotta go quickly sort out this cow killer. Side quest, I know, right? Is it this way? No, it's the A.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth?
I've just jumped straight in.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
It's a cutscene.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Well, I've completely misjudged this. It's gonna hit that. Is he on a wheelchair or something? Bloody hell, Henry, you stupid ass. If I was playing, this would never happen. Or concussion. Take your items back.
What the?
It's not all my. Oh, I have to do my fucking presets again.
Where did all my things go?
A fucking horror story.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Ah, fuck it. I'll go the way the night went. I'm gonna have to be scared of. Even as a naked man, I could take him. Oh. The game's like, yeah, you probably should save. So I will heed its call. One lockpick is all I need, baby. We're going in fucking with a bludgeon, mate. It's scary down here, isn't it? Knight's contract.
Some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
He's a knight. See what it says.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
John Cena.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Fucking stupid, that's what you are. Bro, he's been down in his mind this whole time. He didn't think to leave. This is truly the caveman theory all over. Maybe not caveman theory, I don't know what it's called, but I'm gonna call him a caveman now.
Bade Satana, Inventor et Magister omnes fallaciae, hostes humanae salutus. Taras will find it. He'll find it and kill it.
His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Just fucking yoinked that guy, didn't I? Where's my stuff, you little wanker? Right, I should have taken the torch. What am I doing? Where the fuck do I go? He'll wake up eventually so that I can actually confront him. I didn't actually confront him, I just took him out. He's all over the place, this guy. My fucking stuff.
Look, everything's here. All right. What's this?
Oh, thank
Did the
goodness
knight-
for that.
Write this.
Did the knight write this? Let's have a look then. Knight's notes.
My God. How long has he been
Found
here?
by Covenant God, the pit in hell and the mines of continent in the endless darkness. Let this record serve me as proof of days spent here in the service of God. Yeah, call it a day. He's just gone crazy. I didn't kill him. So what am I meant to do? I'm meant to kill him? Get out of the mine. I saw the way out, I'm just doing one last scout. This mine is massive, isn't it? Okay, we've done a whole lap now. So he should be... Is he still here? Take his weapon. Oh wait, he can't hurt anyone. Oh fuck. Too over encumbered. Never mind, we won't take his weapon, we'll just hide, put it a bit further up. But let's leave. We don't want to kill him. Maybe we can help him out. He is a knight, after all. And I am Sir Henry of Skellets. Oh my lord, I almost fell down. My horse been like, where the bloody hell did you go? Well, you don't want to know, mate. Well, the village is like a part of it.
Henry, what happened down there?
The night is gone.
I know this will sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him, not to demons.
I told you that there would be an explanation from our world. No demons or devils.
And what if the knight himself came from hell?
Even you don't believe that. He's just an ordinary looter and parasite.
Quiet! Do you hear that?
Shit, we got a cutscene, baby.
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast. It's him.
Ready yourselves, men. Henry,
hold on.
You too.
Shadows and flames! You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on!
This contract explains everything.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, And it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn. And he wanted to kill me, so I fled. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Chill out, chill out. Sort it out amongst yourself.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract.
Yeah, he must stink.
And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness
imagine being
and thank
staying
you
in a
for
cave
the
for
sacrifice
years.
you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, Goblin, is that really true?
Thank you.
That's so funny.
And as for you,
someone
Henry,
randomly
you
found
did
this
even
mine.
more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too. Bye.
My pleasure,
Should we
friends.
take that helmet off you?
I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
What a wild story, man. He's just gonna walk off like that. He was hobbling before. What a random ass quest we just got into. Was each salary for a month? Yeah, I don't think it was for years, because that would have been a hell of a lot of years as well. So yeah, it must have been the months. I'm out here just... Man digging a hole. Leave the beggar alone. I ain't got time to be... I want to go hand in my actual quest, you stupid game. I don't want to see some guy digging a hole. I was hoping we get to see his face. Well, it probably, honestly, it would just look like a face. Report to the Ruthed.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Please don't take my head off.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, bro, I got lost. I'm just gonna run. There's so much quicker running. Changing my stealthy gear for now. Oh shit. I've gone for a wedding. You went to a wedding and now you're back? That's so funny. All I've done is played this game today. Made some progress though. Ish. Not really though, let's be real. Where the fuck am I? How? I don't remember this. I'm approaching from a different side. Oh, there we go. Let me equip my sexy stuff. What's that?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Roothard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guy will take you to an audience with the Lord and Man of Roothard. Well, let me clean first.
We're here, but you'll have to wait a while.
Who's that?
As you can see, Lord Roothard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Can I go wash?
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
Nars?
He won't. He lent
I'll
a
try
lot of coin to
Caratex.
Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
I want that guy's coat.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown.
I've just
It's no trivial
interrupted, but who
pilfering.
cares?
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Yeah, boy.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring. I have his ring? I helped out at Rabosh recently. Where the fuck was Rabosh?
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Rabosh as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful.
Who the hell's Ramhead?
I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about.
My bad.
But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
My bad. Ramhead is dead.
You don't have to worry about him anymore.
Who the fuck's
Now he's
Ramhead?
facing God's...
I need to Google it. Andrew Ramhead. It didn't say anything. Gutenberg map, maybe. Gutenberg map. Right, let's have a look. Where the fucking hell is... Hide all, but I need to know, I need to show the Bigger bath, fast travel. But it's not telling me like the names of the. Oh, it is. Suchdol, Alpedowitz, Bonowitz, Rabosh. Rabosh was in the top left. Ramhead was there. But I can't even remember what I did up there. I can't remember. Ah.
Justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Wasn't it the Thunderstone quest?
Sir Kunsley.
Oh shit.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
I changed my outfit.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
And I'm taking that coat.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Chill out, love. He ain't dying when I'm here.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed.
Who tipped him off?
Or do you disagree,
I got my armor on again.
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the
Look like
king
Guardsman
will
behind
hear
him.
of the
He's like
serpent
lost. He's
you
just looking
nurse in your
around,
bosom.
minding
And
his
this time,
business.
you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the royal
What's up, Isabella?
master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the
Oh,
Royal
yeah.
Mint Master again?
You're right. I wasn't meant to. 20:45. That was 13 minutes ago. Fuck. You're right. I wasn't meant to mention the mint mining. I've completely forgot. We have to restart. I'm just in my own little world. I don't know them outcomes. Honestly, we'll go with the other one anyway. These guys again. It's fine. Now I'm too over encumbered to sprint. What is going on? So funny, isn't it? What I possibly picked up? Quick. Right, we're going. That's twice. We both got stopped there twice. One time by a guy digging a grave, another guy by a seeking man. I would stop, but we have more pressing concerns.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Right, what's the quickest way to that burger's place? Can we go straight and then make a right turn at the...
You can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the great...
Buy our fresh wares.
Okay. Give it a little save here. Whoa! I became a mod on my friend's channel today. Oh, congratulations. Right.
Look, I'm taking...
I'll let you make. You're not.
Okay, here we go. They have no idea about 8% of things that have watched hours of both their playing.
as you can see.
Damn right.
And what?
Sam, but you send me a little bit. I don't know what's going on anymore.
But you...
I beg
I've got good... I've heard...
Are you...
I've got...
It seems.
Martin, Henry,
I have your ring. Let's try this one this time.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well,
So try this one
you
this time.
choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin,
Godwin.
Meg? What's
told
going
off.
on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
That was a lot quicker. Let him come.
So be it. Shimek, place a gun on Sir and
I'll help you.
But quick.
What?
No. So good if some...
I love you, God.
Okay, here we go.
Greetings, Sir Rutha.
But you're...
My man, and today... Weigh your threats,
where do we go
Lord
to?
Rutha. If not...
Enough! I can easily decide your... Henry!
You're seeing Ronison. Let's
The
try
word
this one.
is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots
We got it this
disappears
time.
from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital
Oh, his
crime.
face.
The king won't let you get away with that. Whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective,
Well, maybe
sir.
it doesn't matter.
So from now on...
It's alright, we found out another
you
scenario.
will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that.
I want that guy's coat.
We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yeah. Just in a piece of news, everything. I have proof right here. I've seen your ledgers.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal
Okay,
affair
I get you,
of the
Papa
Crown
Wen.
and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what I say. Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll
I
keep
want that
this
guy's
entire
coat
matter
so
to
much.
yourselves. And I expect
Blue with
you'll
gold
be wanting
rim.
something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him.
Boring.
I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us.
Damn right, I'm right.
You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Whew. I can breathe a lot easier now.
Get me into your castle. I need to save my boy Hans.
At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
They probably won't even notice me. They won't know what hit them.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success.
We're too strong.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what ways?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's
that's going to be a
nose,
good mission.
The word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right.
Oh, that's a good one.
I hadn't thought of the other consequences.
You fellow
And I reckon even Jobst hasn't
That's
realised.
cute, Red Cross.
Thanks again.
Alright,
As soon as I speak to
one.
Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
So,
You've no
I
lack of
wonder
courage,
if my two
son.
quests are linked.
But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
So, let's see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned.
I'm glad we took care they outnumbered us. They had heavy on.
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree. After all, God be with you.
Man, I want his coat so bad. I want his coat so bad that I'm willing to wait for him to finish reading his book and see if I can knock him out. Oh, I'm looking for you, baby. Go. Right, let's go. So, let's put my good perfume on.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure, then what?
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window.
A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins
Bloody hell
is
is
a
going
stone
on? I need a pen and
cross.
paper.
You have to find it and look
I can't
where its
even remember
top
when
points
Yinzu asked me to
If you
buy
go the
her
way the cross is pointing,
something from the shop.
you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
A clever solution.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
Reputation gained.
Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
I'm like, okay, forget. Yeah, exactly.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Hell no.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of
Oh,
writing.
she's gonna love this.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises.
Damn
so
right.
if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress
the
apart
next
to
quest
find
is
that
going to
book
be
for
a
you.
banger, I feel like.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
Holy
it shouldn't
shit.
be hard.
Got a semi.
The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, and...
Say that, love.
I'm sorry.
You will be, mate. Meow. He's obviously jealous of my rizzing. Apologies. Did it save? 21:16. Yeah, it did. I'm gonna see if he's still reading this book for another hour. And another hour. Wait till she sees you bathe, I know, right?
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, he's getting up. I need to see if I can knock him out.
I'll let Rosa read it too. She has younger eyes and a sharp mind. I think she'll uncover even more than I.
Put it away.
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
Wanna go, brother?
For God's sake!
I'll have you.
Shoot him! What's that noise? Mary, Mother of God!
Oh my goodness, that's enough. I love how he's just reading his book.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm actually a spy. Oh my goodness, he's unreal.
I'll smash your face!
Holy shit.
Now we'll display your balls, try me!
This guy owns me.
What the hell are you up to, you fucker?
Do it! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Oh, I'm not wearing my armor, that's why.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Parkour. Oh no, I wasn't wearing my right armor. Still kicking. Honestly, it was just like I just got so annoyed that I couldn't loot that guy's coat, so I had to take it out on everyone else. I forgot I wasn't wearing my good armor. No wonder I was dying. I was like, why am I getting absolutely owned here? I thought it was because they were guards.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, let me try this version instead. We're gonna try something else. Strong Bane Potion, apply to my wounding arrow. Oh no, enhanced wounding arrow. Confirm. Weapons. Let's fucking send it. We'll take you all on. You're all first.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Don't worry, Rose. I'll be back to you in a sec.
Now you're going to get it!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
This guy's owning me.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Okay, there we go. Roll the boat. Bro, he's running down the stairs so slow.
Fuck you, whoreson!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Oh, that bastard is more cocky than it seemed. He thinks he's some kind of Greek hero. Only his epic is changing into a grand tragedy. I must ask Rose. Greetings. What do you need?
Fuck off.
God be with you.
What does he have anyway? It's all kicked off down there, hasn't it? What about Rosa? Bro, it's so funny, isn't it? Where's the freedom? We got the strong poisons. Yeah, we found the chest with them all. It's plot armor, man. So sad. Say hello, love.
Are your pockets stuffed with wild?
That's like a...
Well, how come you smell so nice? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they are actually, mate. I want your coat.
thinks he's some kind of Greek
So
hero.
sad. Is this the kitchen? Should she make them more? Must be his bed chambers. Right, so we've done that. So the next quest would be sneaking in, right? Malashov. Yes. Oh my goodness. Can you try when he sleeps? I already did. Are we still in the mining secret mission? No, we just finished it. We're actually in the waiting for Yinsu mission. How's it looking? She was packing, so I was waiting for her to be done. I don't know how much time we've got. Might as well do it to all 11. Now we've got 55 arrows. Wounding arrows. We're looking pretty juicy. Still packing. Oh, she's here.
I don't know what you said to the Mintmaster.
How long do you reckon, babe? So I know roughly what I should probably start or not start. I mean, I still haven't gone back to the Devil's Den to hand in the quest. I gotta go get something from Sukdol. There's a quest up there now.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Maybe 30 minutes. Okay, that's fine. 30 minutes, chat. So what can we do in 30 minutes? We've got... Let's go see what that quest is up there. See if it interests me. We also need a horse.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Not stolen, but he aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his
That tavern? Yes. I think I got some armor to sell to the armor smith, maybe, so we'll have a look. Oh, he's shut. Foreman Black.
Now read, kidder. So how's the... God be with you, kidder. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk.
Pebbles will be upgraded if you ride in for 35 kilometers. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that.
So how's the... God be with... Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern. Farewell, my...
Gotta go to the tavern tonight for them. Let's just try one last time. One last time for the lady. See if she's in the house. Feel like we almost wooed her.
Hey, you. You know something like to tell, huh?
Herbalist.
You're acting like a... What'll it be?
I didn't mean to whistle at you.
Joy! What can you do? Maybe next time.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich...
Where's your daughter?
Grüß dich.
What do you have for...
You better not be shooting me with an enhanced wounding arrow. I'll be very sad. Actually, this costs 600 exact, and that's how much he has, so...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Quick save. We'll run upstairs and look for the daughter.
Who goes there? Who is it? What are you doing here? Get out!
I'm not looking for you, mate. Or you.
No, you've no right to be here. Out!
Where's the lady of the house?
Go! All right. There's going to be trouble. Do you want me to go for the guards?
Yeah, let's go call the guards.
Apologize and pay up. Right now.
Shut up. Get out of the way.
I'll really go and get those guards. Is that what you want?
Yoink.
How are you steering it? Pay up.
Come on then, let's sort this out.
Well, we tried. 200 IQ outplay, yeah, I know. I don't know where she's gone. She's just chilling. She's still in the garden. Need a miracle to find them. I do need a smithy. Okay, let's go to here, I guess. We can just run there. I'll wear this gear so I can run faster at least. Reply to her. To whom? What are they all doing? I remember where the garden was that I saw her in. Oh, it was over here. Because she's still in it, just reading away. Oh, she is. No way, man.
Good morning.
I'd like to go into the garden.
I'm afraid my sister is resting.
I'd like to talk to your sister.
I bet you do. If half the men in the city didn't want to talk to my sister, I wouldn't have to stand here. If you want my advice...
And if I don't go?
I'll have to take you down a peg or two.
If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I defeat you, you won't try to stop me talking to your sister.
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place for a duel, as it happens. Du wirst sterben!
Wrong side.
Du verdammter...
What are you doing?
No, don't. Why she's not meant to see this, brother? See you later, Sarkaski. Ayashibalyo. Okay, I think I know what to do. I know exactly the quest to do, actually, chat. Because we can't talk to her. She hasn't moved since that, so we need to continue the wine quest, I believe. I think that's the mission. We continue the wine quest. So let's do that one. It'll be in the north of the city. I think it's quite a fun quest too. I think that'll be the plan.
God be with you.
We'll go to the vineyards. I think it's part of a main quest. Yes, it is. We'll go there. And that'll be a decent time for you into. Let's go talk the wine. Get a job in a vineyard. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Anyone know their wine here? Pinot Grigio. That's all I got. Riesling. I think that was a German one. He's the same hood as me. I know. I'm so sad. I wish there was a way. I'm gonna Google the armors in the game just in case there was like a cool one.
Hey,
Recruiter. I'm looking for work in the vineyard. I really enjoy it. Thank you, Teddy Bird.
But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
Should I do it or should I just rob it? Amen.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and...
What if I'm not...
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the wine.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work.
Should I get some? No, I don't
Take
think you
care.
should. Right, what do I need to do? My mission here is get seedlings for Casper, find the monastery secret. I work here. There is a drinking spot over there.
May God, you've no business here.
Sorry.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Yeah, that would be
Right.
me.
The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's
Enjoys
great.
working, you say?
In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What
I'm right.
vigor.
I'm
As our
working
youngest
in a work.
laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the
Can
process
you start this quest
known
yesterday? I
as
never started
decay.
it. I got the quest
Alright.
like 2 days ago.
That
I
doesn't
know.
sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
I'll get to it then.
May God...
Gotta work overtime, baby. Do I have my straw hat still? No. Where are the bloody weeds at then? Does it tell me to weed it out? Drinking spot over here.
This must have been something last night. The chicken has had enough.
There's a chicken leg in the tree. I get absolutely hammered over here. I'm missing something here.
The view from here is nice, though.
Or maybe someone fell off and like hurt themselves. Alright, well, there was nothing there, so let's get to the business. We get seedlings from Casper. We need the seedlings from Casper and find out the monastery secret. We might not need the seedlings. If we can just sneak in. We're sneaky beaky like. My best trait. I presume this will be the cellar. What's the point in this area? There's a way in the back door. To the cellar, maybe. Oh, this is the trespassing area.
What's that noise? What was that? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
Oh, we snuck past her. To the cellar we go, baby. We ain't messing around here.
This crate smells like sulfur.
I knew it was sulfur, didn't I? I was genius. Oh, there's my straw hat. Think I got time to be working the vineyard. Because I haven't. Honestly, I haven't. Where is Casper anyway?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
The fuck is Casper? Okay. Get some bonus secrets. Maybe he has something cool. Perfume. Ataman Saver, I haven't got that. I don't need any of them. Something cool at least. Oh, a book. I think that's everything. Not there'd be anything of use in here, but maybe this will be my lodgings. What's up, Wreck Vibes? Straw hat with a ribbon. That's cute. Some grosh. Brocade hood. Nothing crazy. I've already got that too. Man, one day I'm gonna find like something unique and I'm gonna love it. I don't think I need to work the vineyards.
Greetings to you.
Besides, I can't find him anyway. They're underground or something. Ah, lovely day to be strolling about. I stole some Pinot Grigio. I'll get seedlings for Casper. I'm so stupid. I know what I did wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So did I have the other task? Was the other one the task? Get Casper's wine book optional. Where the fuck is the wine book? Holy shit. It's the other way in Shishstol.
God be with you.
Have we got... think I got time to be working the fields. Under the straw hat. Work in the monastery vineyard. No, I can't be asked. Hopefully I'll be able to just walk out. I quit! Alright, we can do 2 birds with 1 stone with this. Because we need to do the Thunderstone and this, and maybe something else. So we've owned it here. Traveling across the whole bloody neighborhood. Where the hell's Clara at? We're really trekking it, aren't we? Bloody hell. Okay, so the quest we had for this What's this one?
Go! Whoa!
Alright, give me the thunderstone, love.
I hate sweeping.
I wonder if this guy's feeling better.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It
Of course
worked.
it did.
Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still
But he's
fighting
still missing
something
Clara
inside
living the
his head.
past. Damn right.
He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
He was
I will.
depressed.
You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But the Thunderstone...
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now.
I'll give you some money.
Believe me,
I got loads
I'll
of money.
spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Take care.
What the hell is the Thunderstone then? Keep the Thunderstone. Give Krona the Thunderstone. I want to keep it.
Quick!
Rose now. Rosa. He's a polyamorous kind of guy. Big fan from India. What's up, Shyam?
Quick!
Easy. Good horse. Whoa.
Fucking hell!
We'll go up here first.
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel.
What are you saying, girl?
God be with you.
Oh my goodness, I've already got the book. It's in my fucking box. Which book is it? This one, I think. No. I don't know which book it is. Oh, this one. I can't believe it. I had it all along. I didn't even need to go all the way back here. What are these books? You learned about Prague. You learned about someone else. Bloody game.
God bless.
My respect.
Careful.
Hey, let me out.
What'll it be?
So you haven't got good as
And-
meeting Mary, but
Don't worry.
I can't.
Excellent.
I'll gladly.
You
what's up, Kenpachis? She's loving that. Oh, she's moaning.
I like trying new things, handsome. Though this will take some getting used to.
Damn
We
right.
can do it again sometime if you like.
Damn right. I've come back up here. What up? Just my character having sex, that's all. Chisel. Okay, I've gotten everything for that guy. He should be chilling now. Sorry. Smithy, I need some shoes. Horseshoes. Can't be asked to make the horseshoes. I'm hoping he has some that I can give to the lady. He doesn't. Maybe he's got some here. Oh, there's some. I can't loot them. Do I have some horseshoes in my chest, do you reckon? I just can't be bothered to go up and get it. I'm not making them for sure. What can I make now? Sword of Sir Valentine. The fuck? Ottoman Saber. Oh yeah, I have to do that one, don't I? I forgot about that quest. Reforged Sir Ragsit Cobbler's sword as well. Increased damage. Holy guacamole. Do them another time. Have you done any smithing since the last region? Get Casper's wine book. What? Did I put it away? Oh, I did. I put the book away. I'm an idiot.
Good to see you. I'm sorry.
Have you done any smithing? No, I haven't. But it's lockpick hard. Can you open the
Hey,
door?
you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you?
Sorry,
Light a torch. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Can you open this door, mate? My bed's up here.
I'm sorry.
Which bloody book was it? Wasn't that one?
My respects.
Eyebrows walking back. Oh, wait. Check if there's any horseshoes. This will be under armor. At the bottom. Knight's horseshoes. Hopefully that'll be enough. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. Nice.
My respect.
I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness, we've owned it. You went past him, yeah, I saw. Why do you have to have a light for crime prevention? Yeah. Because if you think back in the olden, I was thinking about this recently. In the olden times, like... Oh, my horse is drunk. There we go. If you think about it in the olden times, you know when you go out into like you're in the field or whatever. Back when you're in the field, it's like hella dark, right? And so, obviously now in modern day we have lamps and all that stuff, lights on the street lights and whatnot. But back in the day you didn't have street lights, so it's just pitch black everywhere at night. So like obviously you can get away with anything. So therefore you have to walk around with a light, which actually makes sense why I feel like they should be able to see me, but they don't. It's literally the game. I'm getting like flashbacks to these areas. Alright, luckily it's not shut. Alright. Yo, love. I got your horseshoes.
It's late.
Here are those.
One of them. One of them.
These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
What the hell?
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different.
All these women
But
all
deep
want me.
down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Yeah.
Fine.
Tell her she's young.
Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. See you later.
Alright. So visit her. What a bloody mission. We're gonna be called the side quest bandit at this point. Oh, I don't think she's in this one. I think she's actually in this one.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Bloody hell, she's missing. Okay, I'll take a smoked trout as well. For the dog.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Bloody hell, it's all kicking off. I have to wake Martha up again.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and
She's missing, gets looted to her. You got her, mate.
What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in
Thank
the
you,
hearth
Reaper.
room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
Yeah, what am I, detective?
Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although,
Can you think of anyone?
sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing,
You
she
still
can
here,
do whatever
babe?
she wants.
How you
right?
doing?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of
Oh,
it.
the
But what's
Sigismund
that
camp.
poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Not gonna
They'll
lie, you
let
look
in.
sleep deprived.
Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told you.
Do I do it, chat? We got another shusher and someone. I think I do it. I look sleep deprived. Honestly, mate, it was Valentine's Day last night and your mum was getting it for a majority of the night. So it makes sense why I'm a bit sleep deprived today. Oh, hey, Yintu. Yeah, that... Yeah, about that.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yintu can vouch. Yeah, this person said I look sleep deprived, babe. I think there's a fair response, no. At least Yintu's still here. She's listening to me, solving crimes, delivering wine. You know how it is. Ooh, I'll fight them. Nah, I've already done it, babe. I got this, babe. What am I meant to do? Get Casper's book, take the monastery secret to Casper. What's up, sea dog? Yeah, brother?
Good day. What would you like?
I've got it.
About that book? Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes, I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
I wonder if I could give the book back to that girl.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high
I don't
hell.
have a mum, but
So
okay.
do many noble
Oh,
delicacies, and they're still delicious.
It's GG then, I guess.
You're right.
My bad.
I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek.
Sorry about that.
Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
No, I'm kidding. I thought you were kidding.
And have a good night.
Don't worry, mate. I thought you were talking to a little porcupine. Right, we done that one. We're on a roll right now, aren't we? They wanted us to go to the tavern. Sigismund camp, there's 2 quests up there. Return the Thunder Send to Tomlin, or we can just keep it. We've got this bad boy, speak to Hashtal. I guess we can go to here, I guess. Oh, we're waiting for Yintu. Wasn't all this to go talk to the girl in the gardens? Let me have a look. I'll just Google it. Casper's book. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, yeah, done that. Oh, that's it. No, you can't. No, she gave me the book in the first place. No, there's no chance. We'll find out who Henry's love interest is over time. I wonder what that quest is.
Easy, good horse.
At the moment, which is the game do you prefer, the first game or this one? The first one for its kind of newness, because obviously this game has similar aspects of the. I'm married to the bathhouse. It looks like it, Minnie. I'm trying my best though. I am trying my hardest right now, but we'll see. Chenyek.
Good day to you.
Knuckles wants the symbols. About the symbols.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
What?
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Need your help with the camera.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I honestly think we'll end it here then. I think that's a good time to end it off. Not sure when we're going to be able to next play this bloody game, but we'll get there. We got a main quest. We got some progression in the main quest. We get to sneak in and steal and rescue Hans Capon next. I think that's going to be the main focus next time we do stream. Main quests only, really. We have 2 quests in the Sigismund camp, but it's not that important. What the fuck? Sigismund's patrol camp actually is there. Rabosh hates me. I can't even remember what Rabosh was. And I think that's kind of where we're at. Oh, I can actually... You can actually go back to Trotsky region. It's been a brilliant set stream. Are you going to live stream Master Bangkok? I'm not sure. We'll see what we can do, how much time we got. But that's kind of where we're at right now. So we'll carry on next time I play. But we'll have to wait and see when that will be, alright? Thank you very much, everyone. Much love. All the best. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely time. I shall be back one day, okay? Thanks for the streams. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate it, you know. It's a bit of a niche game. Also, like, the longer game gets on, the harder it is for people to follow through. So you lot, don't forget where we're at, okay? We'll get it done. Don't you worry. Hopefully sooner the better. And there might be a chance I can stream tomorrow a little bit as well, okay? For like 3 hours. All right, so it'll be more so around 5 p.m. German time. But thank you, everyone. All the best. Much love. Ciao for now.